Hey there guys, it's Metro. Oh yeah, we gotta change. Hello? Alright, we're back. Back again. Where's that pocket? Yeah, there it is. Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro and we're back again. Today we got about an hour before reset. Got the videos. Oh, I didn't, just gotta finish one thing. And then we will be doing the balance of power. We're gonna start that. Hey Jack, welcome. Got about an hour to do it. And then there will be reset stuff, including soloing the raid, and then we'll get back into Mythic Plus. We're gonna have to probably lower our key, I guess. I'm not really sure what we're gonna do about halls, man. I'm kind of worried about that. I never thought we'd run into a situation where we couldn't survive. I did balance of power. Nice. How long did it take you? Cop said it took him a while yesterday. I want to try to finish it before Night Hold, but I have to probably do it Monday morning. Oh, it's your first time ever doing it? It's a great quest line. I want to do it again on live at some point and make an actual playthrough of it, because I'm sure it's just gonna be silly now. All right, let's get over there though. That plus the Nightborn, or the campaign in Suramar. For some reason, forgot the name. That and the campaign in Suramar are like two of the best max level quest lines ever made, if you ask me. How many stacks of the limits unbound? 50. 5,000 away from 51, which we will get today shortly. Maybe right now, if we get a legendary thread or whatever it's called now.
I need you to look into a suspicious person who has been lurking around my tavern. Find where he is, follow him at a distance.
Good morning, Chris. Welcome back. Reps are pretty much taken care of. I'm rather slow and I AFK a lot, but I grind when I do play. Took an hour and a half, maybe a bit longer. Getcha. 1,000 of that 5 is already done. Did you complete all the quests in every zone? No, and I still don't know that I'm gonna do Stormheim or not. I feel like we're kind of winding down with stuff I want to do. Obviously I need to get the character to like max power, but outside of that there's not really, like, I don't know, not a lot that's calling to me right now besides solo and Mythic Plus. We'll see how fun soloing Nightborn or Night Hold is. But honestly, I'm not particularly looking forward to the other two raids. And Taurus is a great raid, but I'd imagine it's going to be a pain to solo. But hopefully by the time that comes out, we'll be at absolute full power. Like, there's no way we won't be, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't plan on doing them every day kind of thing. It's just a lot of content to do every day. So where is this? I actually have no idea. In the water somewhere? Aenir, yeah. We'll see what happens. I almost didn't time at 25 mob because I made a phone call after I beat Hellia and didn't have enough count. Are you soloing it?
The search continues.
How do you, have you done Eye of Ajara on like a higher key? Because that one I don't know how to do. This is my first time doing remix. What's the best method for farming infinite power? Don't ask me, I don't know shit about it. You did 22 I. How did you survive the crushing depths or whatever?
There it is. The giant is holding it. There's only one way to separate a giant from its treasure. You know
He's
what
dead.
to do.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a group-wide soak. It was hitting me for about 3 times my health pool yesterday. And I tried Rune Tap, Vamp Blood, AMS, and multiple CDs together, and none of them would, like, I just couldn't survive. It didn't seem like it was going to be possible to take every single one. But we'll try it again today. It's just going to be on Probably lower it to 20 or something. Prot Warrior, defensive stance, shield wall, ignore pain, spell effect. I doubt that would be enough, yeah. So maybe spell reflect stops the damage entirely or something. Because it hit me, I think, for about 100. How much health do I have? 55 million. So it hit me for 150 million yesterday. I guess shield wall up every time. Well, yeah, so is rune tap though, right? Rune tap's 20% DR.
Excellent. Hurry back to Dalaran and meet me in the Chamber of the Guardian. Safe return, friend.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I layered Vamplood, AMS, 20% DR, and 7% DR from Taunt, and 12%, whatever that was, that 6% DR. I don't even know what it makes, how this talent works. 15% DR wasn't enough. I don't know. We'll try to get on 20 and see what the number actually looks like when we get in there. Two or three only, huh? Yeah, I was probably gonna have like 5 or 6. I don't know. It's hard to tell because the boss starts so low, but I'm pretty sure it would have been definitely more than 2 or 3. We'll try it again today, but yeah, I'll have to lower it.
There remains much.
What's there? Oh yeah, I forgot there's like cutscenes. Let's watch them. Little cutscene here. Fancy.
I pray that this, the final plea
Oh, it's Terralion.
of the light,
Forgot about that.
has reached you intact. The 1,000 years war has reached its peak, but the nightmare is far from over. This vessel represents
How you enjoying Legion? Really, really good, yeah.
must reach the prophet. He is the key. None of us asked for this.
Is it not meant to look like Terralion, so they didn't spoil it?
What fate has deemed. Succeed, and the light may yet endure. Fail,
I'm at 50 right now, Lonnie.
worlds will burn.
Furious Chicken, welcome.
We will not fail. Terralion.
Oh, he knows it's Terralion. Okay, forget it.
Ah, good to see you.
Wait, oh, Exodar. Yeah, I forgot we gotta go to Exodar. This is cool. Exodar is really a nice place, to be honest. Whoa. Sorry about this. Didn't mean to bring the demons here.
We make our last stand at the Vault of Lights. If
Why?
you can make your way here, you will find sanctuary. Although I cannot say for how long.
Got my 30 done last night. Really enjoying Remix a lot more than I thought I would. It's so fun, right?
Did you see
Even the RP communities neglect Exodar. It's a great place in TBC, and so I love this Draenei starting zone, man. It's so cool.
in the blood of your people? Justice will be met.
Oh, wait, where are we going?
A coward's death to
Not
these
down there, I
traitors
guess.
Draenei. Mar their corpses, so
Good
the
morning,
world
WoW Kid.
may
Welcome.
see the
Oh, you
fate
can
that
actually mount up here.
awaits them.
You can't dragon ride though.
Rakish. His name means butcher in Eredun. It is no coincidence that Kil Jaden sent an Eredar to slaughter my people. The deceiver revels in his creative punishments for those that dare defy him.
More than creative, right? That's his son. That's actually his son.
Fate has delivered you to us in this most dire
I just
time.
mostly level alts, completing campaigns. Didn't have time to play Mythic Plus in a remix, so yeah. It's very fun to solo it. I'm having a lot of fun with that.
We will all perish. This barrier protecting my people requires all of my energy and focus. I am afraid you must venture into the demon-infested halls alone. Please search for survivors and eliminate the Legion invasion point portals that you find across the Exodar. You must hurry. I do not know how much longer I can keep this barrier active.
Maybe the last Titan's capital is going to be Exodar. Hovers over Northwind like a floating city. Is there any reason to believe that Exodar would be in the last... I don't know why it would be, honestly, but that's a cool idea.
Your interference only delays the inevitable. Minions, destroy them!
Hey, what are we even doing here? Oh, I see. It's part of the campaign thing. We officially hate Ivajar, our last boss. Yeah, it's... We'll try to figure out some new strategies for it today, but I don't think there's going to be any way to do it, honestly. It's either going to be easily survived because of our stats versus the dungeon, or it's going to be impossible. Or we'd have to do, like, insane DPS to be able to survive. Like, we can pop everything on the first one or something, you know? Hey, Neo, welcome back. Congrats on your driver's license test passing.
We are holding back the demon onslaught, but our defenses are
Did better than me my first try. He kept one-shotting me, so I had to lower my key all the way to 15. Really? That's pretty... I don't know about that, but... Yeah, definitely I'm going to have to lower mine. We did 22 yesterday. I'm going to give it a try on 20. Not really much we can skip to go right to the last boss, but basically we just want to get in there and see what we can do. What are you doing here? That's not a good place to be. You want to at least be in a place where you can defend yourself.
Send in the Rat Lords at once. Stop these meddling.
Oh, I thought you said rat lords. Like what? I did 17 DHT and the forces wasn't such a big deal this time. Why? Did they change something again, you mean? There's a quest here. Oh yeah, Nobundo. We'll go help him out too, fuck it.
I am listening. We will make our last.
Bring me that defiant aberration's head.
I usually did my usual route. I did my usual route and it was enough. Oh, that's weird. So they changed it again.
Fight as one.
Oh, well, he joined our party. Oh shit.
Defeat them if we stand united.
Solo self-found ruined. This might be the end for us, friends, but if we were to die here today, we die fighting. Bro. We have to go /P? You can't do it, bro. You're not gonna die. Like what? Last time I did the same route, I had 95% in the last boss. Could be World Quest, something like that, yeah. But I don't know. I didn't think World Quest interacted with the dungeons. Like, I don't feel like I didn't pull mobs, you know. Trying to learn a Prot Warrior when I'm used to Prot Pally, it's kind of difficult. Oh yeah, I gotta use your shield differently. It's a different shape.
Fell guards and doom guards, attack!
This guy's name's Fister? What the fuck? How do they get away with stuff like this? Are these guys actually taking damage? Like, is it a thing that they would eventually fail? They are low health, yeah. I really wish there was a way to play Broken Shaman, man. Or Broken Draenei, I mean. If I could, I would definitely be playing one. It seems my bear doesn't like magic damage. No, I don't know that. Hey, Dylan, welcome.
Sisters, end this nonsense.
I've had very few problems with that charge boss in Black Rook. Nice. How much combined dodge and parry do you have? And is there like a way that bear can increase its dodge or anything? Like in combat? Or do you only have the static amount? Historically, Druid had a lot of dodge, but I don't know that that's still the case in the modern game. Got my 40 title today. Wait, what is the title?
I call upon you. Finish them.
Here's a small taste of my fell magic.
The Infernal. Oh shit, I didn't know there was a title. I got so many CDs I can rotate that lowers the physical damage by a huge amount. So it's just like you're not dodging it, you're actually just surviving it even when it's like 6 or 7 stacks. Oh yeah, Survival Instincts is a very large physical damage reduction, right? Regular mobs in a 40 had the boss HP of a 30, wow. What was, everybody was full 740 or what?
Only by working together.
That's kind of scary.
Have we won this day? Quickly,
That makes me scared.
to the Vault of Lights. The prophet needs
I guess
our
we
help.
probably won't, maybe we won't be able to solo a 40 this time around. Alright, we need to close portals still. I really didn't even start this quest. We're only halfway through the one and a quarter of the way through the other. More or less, yeah. And about 150% on weapon, give or take. Oh yeah. Attack many iron furs and bark skins and you'll survive a charge, I bet. Well, that's good that you're able to do that mechanic easy. Seems like Ivajar is one that we'll all have trouble with though. Seed of the Neru. Hate that they use this music here though, unfortunately. Survival Instincts is magic reduction as well, or is it only physical?
Stand in defiance of the endless armies of Sargeras. Sisters, bring me their head.
All damage. Oh, well you should be fine with that then, right? You actually have 2 charges? What's the CD of it? 3 minutes or something probably? Because I can't even like, I don't even think I could additively get a 60% damage reduction without using every single thing. No Iron Fur, but do you actually need it? I don't know how like, it's like 1.5 million when I did it last night, so it's literally a third of my health, or 3 times my health pool. So how much would you have to reduce? You have to reduce it down to 30% of its damage. So you would need at least 80% damage reduction for it to be comfortable. Which is like not really possible for me. Outside of Icebound. You can get Barkskin on a 36-second cooldown too and make it a 40% DR. Oh yeah. Having to lower the key that much made me pretty upset. Did you try lowering it only a little bit and you still couldn't do it, or did you just immediately lower it all the way? Because I'm going to give it a try on 20, but I imagine it's still going to be like over double my health. It's just that should be enough to survive with Rune Tap, I think. Oh, you did gradually try it. Holy shit. Yeah, so that key's pretty, that's really bad. That's not good. That scares me. I didn't think there was going to be 2 dungeons that I can't reliably do. I'd never take double SI on live. Glad they're making it a 1 talent point at midnight. Oh yeah. What even is this place? I've never been in this hall before. Holy shit. Oh, it's like an inn or something? I forgot that soak existed until it hit me. Yeah, I didn't know it existed ever. It was a group soak back. That's why it does so much damage. So maybe there's a way to have the pet split it or something, but I don't think there's any way to split the damage otherwise.
As you command, Prophet.
Maybe the arcane ward power. That's interesting. Yeah, maybe change my, but then I'm not gonna be able to clear the key in time. I guess it's like if I just want to finish it, that might be something we have to look at. The kids call him Angry Draenei. Who? You can zone out and respec. Technically, but it's a fucking far run, right? I'd have to port out, I think, would be the play. Last boss in Ajara. Right, at that point, yeah. But I'd have to zone out, and I think it would take a long time to do that.
Rakish is still here, somewhere, and he must be stopped.
How good would that actually help?
Find peace again.
Does that number scale? 2.4 million?
In your possession is an object.
Wait, what? It's not that low, surely.
May I see it?
This one is the one we're talking about. 4.8 million, but still. And it's only usable every 30 seconds. It'll not be a problem for you soon. Just get more verse. I don't know that it'll ever be a non-problem. I mean, how much verse do I have right now? How much damage reduction do I have from verse right now? 25%. So even if I doubled that, it's still going to hit me for way more damage than I can survive, I think. Arcway 19 should be easy. We triple upgraded that yesterday. That's how we got to 22.
Many depend on you.
Yeah, the health is what I really need. And I'm shocked at how I have so little health, actually. I thought I was going to have way more at this point.
Champion, we have to go now.
But it scales pretty quickly because the more gear you have, the more health you have too.
Prepared to leave, but please hurry. Not all who wander. What you have brought to me.
This is such a great quest line, yeah.
Heart.
I only have 57 million.
I
thought I had way more than that by now. But that's without the scroll on too, but yeah.
Wisdom, knowledge, crucial to our battle against the Burning Legion. Yet only a Naru born of Zira is capable of unlocking the core. This is why you were sent here. This is the true purpose of the Burning Legion's invasion of the Exodar. The last of Zira's line, Oros,
Diabolical, what's up, brother?
unguarded in the heart of the Exodar. If they destroy Oros, the information within Light's heart will be lost forever.
For a prophet, you are doing a very poor job.
Isn't
of
Zara the
making
void-bound Naru? Maybe.
It makes music when
I don't know the character names.
What a delightful creature. I will enjoy ending its existence.
Just gonna play for a bit until I have to go out and do some work this afternoon. Sweet man, you've been playing a good amount. How you enjoying it?
As I cleanse the fell taint from the pathway.
I got some 705 pieces in my bags that are bad powers. Oh yeah. That was Muru. Oh, okay. Is it still worth replacing them if I give up good DPS powers? I don't know. I think as long as they're actual DPS powers, it's probably worth it as tank soloing content. But I don't know. I like it. Sweet. Health plus first at the same time will make you exponentially stronger. Yeah, no doubt. It's just a lot. And obviously the key level is going to go up. Somebody else. You still have a lot of item level to gain, which is true, but so does the damage of the dungeon go up, you know? Like if it's 1.5 million at 22, what's it going to be at 30? I don't know how quickly it like escalates, but...
You have lost Rakish. Oros is renewed. And now you must answer for the atrocities you have committed.
The fated
I
hero.
solo soaked it on 30 and it tickled.
It would appear that you
How
have
much
bested
damage did it do? Do you have any idea? Because that's all I really need to know.
But before I surrender and face the judgment of the light, there is one last thing I must do.
My verse is 76%. Oh, wow.
Can you know victory without first knowing defeat. Come.
Oh, they just disintegrated the Naru. So that's just his son, which is kind of crazy. Oh, Nazgrim. Oh, that's cool. All the Death Knight guys are here. I have no problem with normal bosses, but any magic tank busters are rough. Yeah, well, that's the problem with that one. That's not even a tank buster. That's just a failed mechanic, you know? So it's, I imagine it's going to continue to be a big issue.
You will know the taste of defeat, even if it means my own death. From the mouth of Argus comes your doom.
At this point, very little threatened me, and I have to check in a key. Gotcha. We'll see how it goes for us when we get to that point. But it's going to be a long time.
Will be left where we stand.
You asked me if I foresaw.
It will be your faces that I see in my last waking moments. A final agonizing memory before I am turned to ash and cast into oblivion. I welcome it.
What they like? They've overlapped the voice lines or something? He's doing the RP while the other guy's still talking about fighting us.
I saw myself weeping as I held the dying Exodar in my arms. His skin fell-pocked and battle-scarred, like yours. But I buried that vision after Kill Jaden took my family from me, and for eons let it be lost in the darkest recesses of my being. Now, finally, as I hold you in my arms, I understand. There is nothing left here for you, champion. Take Light's heart and return to Khadgar. Tell him that the light died here this day. Farewell.
Really good. For context, I stood in the Odin soak on 36 with Bark Snap, and it maybe did 2% of my HP. Nice. Well, hopefully I'll get to that point. I don't know how long that's going to take, but we will eventually, I guess. I just don't know how long I want to play. Don't know that every day I'm going to put 6 some hours into this for the rest of this time it's out.
We will defend Azeroth together.
Okay, we gotta go to the Order Hall. We go up here. Pretty hyped for Nighthold. I am very, very, very hyped for Nighthold. It's my favorite raid in Legion and one of my favorite raids ever. And it's where I started tanking.
Lord, we have all watched in awe as you cut a swath through our foes with your ancient weapon. Your legend grows, and it is fitting that the fearsome artifact you wield increases in potency as well. By infusing the resources you've gathered with the souls you've claimed, the Forge will unlock the true potential of your weapon's destructive might.
Oh, I definitely hope to solo Nighthold by Monday, or by, yeah. I can't imagine it's that much harder than Emerald Nightmare. I was just saying about, like, what you said you have 150% verse, so you have 100 more stacks than I do. I don't know that I'll ever get to that point.
The Legion will surely fall.
Alright, we're gonna put it over here. Wait, what did we just... Oh. Zara is the one...
I've been looking everywhere for you. Oh, the head of the crystal ball. I'm trying something new. How's Observe and reflect.
Back to Dalaran for us. Sarah is the one that is part of this expansion's long quest that Metro's doing, yes.
I was hoping to see you.
Cover the secret of Light's heart. How? Oh, back to the Death Knight Order Hall. What the fuck? I just came from there. I guess we can fly to it, right? It's possible or no? Is that not even possible? We have to wait. Is there supposed to be something here? This has something to do with Demon Hunters, I guess, right? Certainly looks like it. I just want the Jirax's toy. Wasn't able to get that. Where's that from? That's the Demon Hunter Order Hall portal. Ah, cool. Gul'dan. Yeah, I'm really excited for Nighthold. Trying to get to 200% so I can play Balance Druid instead of Baron Keys. That sounds fun. But like I said, I had tested it on the PCR when it was 999, and I still died many times as a Frost Death Knight in a 40. So for some reason, 99% damage reduction is not enough, and I don't know what that would mean, but I guess it just means that you're taking such an amount of damage that no matter what, you're gonna die. Is there any way to actually fly up? I don't think so. In fact, we're about to be really... Oh, this sucks. We're about to get hoarded out or something. I'm in the order hall now. Why am I still getting... Okay. The Jirax's toy dropped one time for us, and I won it. There you go. The right person got it. The collectible. You can fly to it? No, I just don't think I can because you have to pass through the broken aisle right now or whatever. Oh, is this the Illidan storyline? Oh. The fuck? That looks awesome.
Do not be alarmed, mortal. Your consciousness has been projected to my astral presence in the great dark beyond. I am Zero, one of the first Naru to be forged here during the great ordering of the cosmos. You have come to the crucible of all creation in search of answers. Listen then, and find enlightenment. In a time now long past, a great battle was fought that would determine the fate of all worlds. It was in that final battle that the all-powerful Titan Pantheon fell to one of their own, Sargeras. After the fall, none were left to oppose the will of Sargeras. Unfettered, the Dark Titan and his burning legion would go on to annihilate countless worlds in their burning crusade. From the ashes of those ravaged worlds, survivors arose to stand against the demons. They became known as the Army of the Light. But now, the Golden Army teeters upon the precipice of oblivion, as their campaign on Argus nears its terminus. Should they fall, the Legion will initiate a new burning crusade, and with it the cosmos will tremble. I am here now on a mission of desperation. I seek the child of light and shadow, the boy destined to end the age of demons. The one called Illidan Stormrage.
Forgot how good this fucking quest is. I don't know that I ever actually listened to that before. Because back in the day, I was like, nope, come on, skip, let's go. What the hell? Why are we here now? Unconscious for 3 days. Oh, shit. Who is that guy? Why is he... Anyway, sure. Now we go back to Caddy G, Cadwalgarius.
You live. Your champions came to me after they failed to rouse...
The pain will subside, champion. You now carry my mark, and through it I am able to see and feel as you do. Return to me.
Why do you
when
think
are
Illidan wouldn't
able.
kick? He's a demon hunter. That's like they have a lot of stops. The constructs in court 40 are walking around with 7 billion HP. Yeah, that sounds unsolvable. Right, where are we at? What's happened? Why is there no more quests? Huh?
You've arrived just in time. It's good to have you.
What do I have to do for that? It's in the order hall now? Oh, really? Malachi Richardson's in there? Oh yeah, now it starts with Caligos. I remember this. He's gonna pop up, right? Maybe not. Oh, it's just over there. So that's the Zera character who tries to fuck with Illidan, right? Yeah. And then he kills her. That's fucking crazy, dude. I never really paid much attention to the storyline, man, back in actual Legion, but to go back to that now, it's like, oh. Oh wait, how do we witness it? We probably have to talk to her. I don't know, Bert Valshara, okay. Looks like the highest solo key right now is 43 DHT. Yeah, it's... When I did it on the PTR, it was quite easy to upgrade. Like, I still triple upgraded. Even though I died 3 times, I triple upgraded the 40 Maw. How long do you think it will take to do the Balance of Power quest? I have no idea. That's why I'm doing it right now. I mean, it's not going to take that long, obviously. But probably longer than any actual zone, I'd imagine. It goes on a lot longer than the Nighthold quest, though. The Nighthold's only like the halfway point, I think, or maybe even not even. Because then the Illidan stuff continues, right? Or maybe the Balance of Power quest lane doesn't continue into the final patch. It's just the story of it does. When do you actually get Balance of Power? Is it at the end of the Nighthold chapter? Because I'm familiar with the story, but I'm not familiar with what the quest rewards. Hey Jay, welcome. It's at the end of Nighthold, but don't really recall. It's been so long. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we can just look it up. Let's see. Balance of Power quest line. Oh, there's like a lot of quests that you have to just go into dungeons and do right now, huh? Barrett Ruggles can complete it as soon as Nighthold releases, and then it's over. Okay. Yeah, alright, so that's... I was just thinking about the actual plot of it, but I guess the achievement to get the quest done is over pretty quickly.
An ancient memory stirs. When you are prepared, call to me, and together we will uncover a piece of Illidan's past.
So what quest line are we in right now? Awakenings? Oh, we haven't even started, I guess. This is not actually part of the balance of power. It's just like a lead into it or something. Yeah, the first quest for Balance of Power actually comes from Caligos. So we haven't even started.
Praise to the goddess. She has blessed us this night with new life. The birth of not one, but 2 healthy males.
2?
The Storm Rage twins.
Beautiful, nearly identical, except for...
That one, his eyes are golden.
Indeed. The child is destined for a great and prosperous future. His name is Illidan.
Damn. So it's like this is the first time we realized that he had.
Illidan's was a life full of potential. His destiny forged in the great ordering and cast to the cosmic winds, where at last it would find a home on Azeroth. Within the tiny vessel, the great cycle began anew.
Hey Kyle, what's up? Welcome. The real painful part is the Glory of the Legion Hero achievement to unlock additional colors for Balance of Power artifacts. Do you have to do that on here though, or? It's probably easier here than it is on live. The whole section is Zera telling you Illidan is Azeroth's Anakin Stormrage. It's crazy though, the eye thing is like, he gets rid of the eyes. It's like, this is really good writing. Okay, now where do we go? Why do we have another quest? The Power Within, is that? Oh, now the Balance of Power starts. So this is all different. They're actually not the same quest line, but they unlock each other, I guess. Or is it just buggy and he's not actually going to give it to me yet? He's supposed to like show up. He's not here for some reason. I remember him just following me around for years in Legion because I never did the quest. It shows he's supposed to be down there, but he's not there. I think when we come back, he'll be here. Anyway, back to Val'Sharah. It's kind of unfortunate. Oh, yeah. No, it's not, because we can actually go back with the order hall. Could be done on retail. Most of it's easier there. A few achievements, though, are easier here. Yeah, I bet. Do you have to do it, like... Because I have it, but do you have to do it on a paladin to get the paladin one? Or do I have it and all my characters have Balance of Power? You need to get a boss down to 60%, disarm something, get boss down to 40%, and laugh at them. In retail, it's impossible since you'd one-shot the bosses even naked. Right. I really want to do some of the quests for Druid Bear forms. Pretty sure it's going to main Resto Druid when Midnight comes out and put the Hunter on the back burner. Oh, yeah. Gonna switch to a healer, huh? Well, you'll be one of the few people. It sounds like because everybody else is saying the healing's going to get a lot worse next expansion. Between the class changes, nerfing the kits, and the lack of add-ons. Maybe they'll bring a whole new breed of healers in, though. That could be good for the game. Because the ones we got, sometimes they don't. They disappoint us.
When you are prepared, call to me. And together we will uncover a piece of Illidan's past.
It's so funny going into heroic dungeons now, just pressing Starfall and running and doing 20 million overall. That's probably only because you can just kill stuff so fast you can't get higher.
Illidan, your anger is misplaced. I have not insulted you.
You have cast me out, Cenarius.
No. You may remain here, but I will no longer be your teacher. If you wish to continue studying the wilds, you may do so with your brother.
So I must learn from a novice instead of a master?
You must learn respect. Malfurion will become the first druid, because he is a dedicated student. You are not. To walk this path requires sacrifice, Illidan. Something you have yet to understand.
Brother.
It's a weird quest line. Gotta go back and forth a bunch.
You have known such failure and rejection. Most would have given up but Illidan would continue on, guided by the unseen hand of fate. His destiny lay elsewhere.
Yeah, Illidan definitely coming back sometime. Sargeras has to be involved in the Last Titan. Can you actually do this? No. You think he's gonna be in midnight? Possibly. I don't think so though. I think Illidan and Sargeras come back at the end of midnight. Yeah, it could be like right at the end of it. Yeah, yeah. I thought you meant like he was gonna be there in season 1. The expansion after midnight is called The Last Titan, correct? Yeah. Yep, War Within, Midnight, Last Titan. We know all of them already. Would be an epic end boss of The Last Titan, Sargeras himself. I don't think he's... I think he would be a good guy. Illidan will, unless Sargeras... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Unless Sargeras to help... Probably enlist, is maybe what you said. Enlist Sargeras to help defeat Xal'atath. Yeah, that's what I think too. I think he's going to be on our side. In some way. We might not actually fight alongside him or anything, but he's going to help us. Illidan probably won't let him ever be at full strength or something, but...
An ancient memory stirs. When you are prepared, call to me, and together we will uncover a piece of Illidan's past.
The jailer should have been Illidan? That's not what that means.
When you are prepared,
Just a coincidence.
call to me, and together we will uncover a piece of Illidan's past.
This bit of the quest is a bit long. Mate. What do I have to be down there to do it?
An ancient memory stirs.
Oh, I have to probably be right here.
When you are prepared, call to me, and together we
I'm
will
ready to call.
uncover a
Yeah, I'm ready to
piece
call. Let's
of
go.
Illidan's.
I still think Xal'atath wins at the end of midnight. I'd love that.
Devils back to their dark masters! For Ashara! For Kalimdor!
Sire, the Legion's disruption of our long-range teleportation network has made travel challenging.
Better late than never, eh, lad? Those of us that still draw breath fight on. Are you
Sire, behind you! Another Felmar has opened. Moonguard, focus your energies into me. We shall show these monsters the power of the arcane.
What manner of fellspawn have these devils set upon us? Mother Moon, help us all!
We require rest, Master.
Well done, Illidan. But the battle has only begun.
So Illidan was a mage at first for some reason. I guess he switched from druid.
The Legion has slain half of our forces and scattered the rest across the grounds. What you see here is all that remains of the Rook's Guard protecting the hold. To make matters worse, that monstrosity in the arena will burn the hold from the inside out if it is not stopped. Take your Moon Guard and rid Black Rook Hold of this demonic invasion.
Is it in the... Is there an actual book? It's called Storm Rage, right?
Should Black Rook Hold fall, all of Suramar will fall with it.
I need Diabolical to come back and tell me all about these books, man. I used to read them all.
It took nearly all of our energy to conjure that protective barrier. If I push these Moonguard any harder, they will die. If I can repair that deactivated portal, I will have the reinforcements I require, and a font of power to refresh my energy.
Where do we go? Oh, here. The Moonguard were in Suramar too.
The power radiating from the portal will energize me, so long as I remain nearby. I must remember to return to these portals whenever I am fatigued.
Is this quest a
At your
must?
command,
No,
Captain.
just something I'm doing for fun.
I am ready, Lord Ravencrest. Lower the portcullis.
Yeah. So that's what we saw in that last cutscene, right? Was that he's passed over as a druid. He's not gonna become a druid.
Run, little Ravencrest, run! There may still be time for you to flee.
How do we
and
fight
live
him?
out your final miserable
We just
days
actually sprint?
cowering in a tree somewhere.
We don't have any buttons. Are we supposed to have buttons?
What's this? Ravencrest has sent a pup
Or you
to
just
this
auto attack him to death?
I will teach you to respect your betters, child.
That's weird.
You dare to defy the Burning Legion? Kneel before the unmatched
Wait, why is it?
power of
What
Bel.
time gating of retail was
Magic
that?
is too strong. I could try and siphon energy from my moon god and use it to unleash devastation upon this demon. But my mages will die too. Alas, what choice exists? If I fail, Suramar falls tomorrow, and with it my beloved Taronda. I must act now. Forgive me for what I do.
You killed
Master, I am dying.
You were right, demon. Fell
the pup has fangs.
Captain Stormrage has given us a fighting chance. Secure the rampart, Rooksguard. Advance!
Damn, he's glowing now.
thousands more. It appears as if the demon armies are coming from the portal in the courtyard below. I'll need to destroy it if we're to survive, but I'll need help from my moon guard.
We brought more that we're gonna kill. I bet we don't even need to. Yeah, we can just auto attack him to death, right? Because this is based on our power level for. We actually probably just run through it all and do it all.
Dealt with.
Based on our power in actual remix. Oh, there's a quest for Jared Cherosong.
Your life ends now.
Not yet.
Wither before my might. At your command, Captain.
Storm Rage is my second favorite Warcraft book. Arthas is the best one. Yeah, Arthas is such a good character. It's hard not to say Arthas, right? But Illidan's up there, man. Their intrinsic connection is really interesting too. It's gonna give us mana back so we don't have to kill our friends.
There are too many demons. I'll need more of my moon guard's power. Do I go too far? No. I must remain focused. The future of my people lies in my hands.
Two sides of the same coin, Arthas and Illidan. Yeah, it's actually all connected, right? It didn't look like it in Warcraft 3, and I don't think it was originally written to be connected. But
At your command.
the things Illidan fights against and the things Arthas struggled with are the same power. It just wasn't obvious at first. Just had a tank leave my normal daily run for gear. He was mad at me. Yeah. I mean, honestly, that's why I started soloing it in the first place, because it was not fun to just have somebody else do all the shit for you. Arthas kicked Illidan's ass. Yep.
The Nihilum portal is being protected by an Exodar known as Baladur. Conventional spells are useless against it. I'll have to call down the fury of the cosmos to destroy the portal. Then it will be just me and the demon.
How do you destroy it? You attack it?
Boldly you You stand in defiance of the great burning shadow. Minions, kill the hero.
Nope. You just kill the enemies first and then it eventually comes down or something? I've died 8 times to that Archway boss now, gotcha. You gotta do like a side quest? Oh yeah, we gotta go do that, right? I forgot about that.
For each demon I kill, 2 more take its place.
Jared's Shadow Song has a quest.
I am nearly out of energy. I need to find a portal to rest at, or siphon the essence of my moon guard.
Hail, soldier.
There's a Dreadlord down here. I never noticed this side quest in the scenario. Oh, is there a second one somewhere?
I am nearly out of energy. I need to find a portal to rest at, or siphon the essence of my moon guard.
So easily.
We protect those we love.
Unstable portals closed.
I am no hero, Captain, but I will gladly stand by your side.
No hero? What are you talking about? I need to go get mana back, I guess. I really don't want to kill these guys, man. That just seems stupid. I'm not that kind of Illidan. We're better than he is. I can do better.
Die by my blade.
Level the Dwarf Paladin for midnight, but not sure I can stand to look at it. Yeah, Dwarf's nice, but I don't like it as too many things as... It's really nice casting animations for Holy Pally. But Human Paladin's so much nicer.
You need to send more reinforcements against me, demons.
Oh, it's Broxigar, that's what you guys were talking about. Why is he here? Why is an orc here? More of the ancients. But how does the orc even get here? A time travel thing? Oh, wait, really?
My axe is yours.
Because it doesn't make it... Like, the orcs aren't even in this fucking reality yet, right? It's time travel. Oh, wow, really? I had no idea. What is the name of this quest? It's just the Illidan quest line that you do while doing Balance of Power. I don't know what the name of it is. But let's say that. So what are we supposed to do now? I still haven't made any progress on this quest. Do I have to kill all the enemies? Trying to figure out a new tune to level in Remix, but Druid already with the class hall. I want something new. Blood Death Knight is the answer, yeah. It does have a steep learning curve for now, but...
Mage hunter in all the cosmos. You stand no chance, little elf.
Hunt, yes.
Never have I felt such power. Such agony!
Illidan has taken the courtyard! Rook's guard, advance!
It's just here for flavor, huh? Wait, is that... Why does he have that weapon? What is that? Isn't that from Nax? Ronan and Broxigard time travel through an anomaly back to the well of the eternity. Oh, wow, really?
I have to jump into the arena to destroy that monstrosity. Mother,
You could attack him from up here, right?
What have you done? You've killed them all, Illidan!
What would you have me do, Catullus? Simper and nod to our new Legion overlords as they turn our world to ash?
There is always a choice. We could have...
We could have what? You are blind, Ravencrest. You are all blind. This was one invasion. They nearly killed everyone here and took Suramar. The best any of you can do is criticize my methods. My mages died saving our world. What have you given? What have you sacrificed? You're a damned fool, Ravencrest. No matter. I've learned all I can from you. We will never defeat the Legion so long as cowards hold the reins. Farewell. And good luck. Perhaps you may fare better begging them for your lives next time.
It's really...
Difficult
Yeah, that's gonna
decisions
happen.
had to be made, but to understand Illidan's perspective is essential if we are to succeed in our mission. What would you have done differently?
Just keep powering up at the portals. I don't know how they all died. Like, what happens at the end that they all die? I took great care to not kill them. Don't understand that. Anyway, it's really interesting because Illidan is who he is, and he can't exist in the culture that Night Elves are, right? It's actually kind of funny. Like, that's very well written by accident, I feel like, because it's not how it would have started. But, like, he can't be the character he is without the Night Elf culture holding him back. That's pretty cool. Really cool story. I guess we gotta go back to the Warhol again, though. Broxar is also the brother to the biggest traitor in Horde history. Who is that? You're supposed to kill them frequently and easily. Yeah, obviously it's not going to change just because I didn't do it in that quest, but I just something must have happened because I didn't do it once. They were all standing there. He's supposed to be wielding an axe that Cenarius made for him, but he didn't have a model yet, so they gave him the Nax axe. Oh, really? It's a world boss on a daily rotation. Yeah. Apparently not all world boss entries have a world quest associated with them. That's why it's a problem. Stormwind. Grey Fang Enclave in Stormwind. What the hell? Is this like somewhat recently? Stormwind was not going to be here back then, right? Varrock Sourfang is a traitor? Oh, is he really? I didn't know that. Wait, what? This is not... What the fuck? Why did it say... What? This is not Stormwind. It was just bugged or something. The wrong name was on there.
An ancient memory stirs. When you are prepared, call to me, and together we will uncover a piece of Illidan's past.
So you were saying before that you were actually able to just fly wherever you wanted, Cop? Because that's not what happens when I do it in the Broken Isle, but maybe it legitimately works out here. Like, you can leave the zone? Is there any content in it? There's no enemies, I guess, huh? What happens if you go in Orgrimmar? There's mobs. Everything is just empty. Oh, wow. What happens if you get on the boat? It just stops, like, trying to port you away. There's not even NPCs, huh? I saw 2. Is this gonna go anywhere? I saw 2 guards in Orgrimmar, and that was it. It is going somewhere. What the fuck is about to happen here? Where does this one go? Is this the Booty Bay? Or is this one to... Yeah, this one's Booty Bay. We're about to do something really fucking stupid. We might, like, lose our character over this, honestly. I think there's a very good chance this character gets lost. Oh, alright. They just don't care. Let's check it out. It should teleport you back to Dalaran. It should. But it's not fucking gonna. Oh, there's nothing here at all. I thought maybe because we're not supposed to be here, they wouldn't have. Even the map is weird. Look at that. Oh, can we go, dude, brother? Can we do ZG? Look at the map. I don't know that there's anything you could get, like, there's nothing to get banned for. Like, what is the point of being here? Probably won't be a portal there. Yeah, probably. Nope. You guys are right. I'm gonna get banned. Oh. Incur Jindo's wrath? Yeah, I wanted to. We have to drop the quest and do it again now, I guess. Alright, well, we're not done fucking with that. Don't you tell me no on that. This is going to take me back to where... I wouldn't be surprised at all. If I could find enemies to fight, I bet they would give IP. Because I assume the way Blizzard coded this is every single mob in the game just gets a blanket. The way it works in my private server is there's world loot quests or loot templates or whatever you would say. And every single mob in the game drops them. It's things like gold and things like... I don't know what there would be considered inside of it, but regardless, every single mob drops it. So I assume that's how they coded it. And then I bet there's probably something... in the back-end code that's modifying it to drop more for certain enemies or something like that. Well, what else can we do? Is there anything else that would be fun to see? What's in Hyjal? I don't think there would be anything, right? Can we go to Firelands? I assume any portal is going to immediately take us back to Dalaran. It would be fun, but it's already almost 11 o'clock, so I kind of wanted to finish the storyline. I assume any portal is going to take us back to Dalaran, but let's just try it one more time. Because if there's no actual instances and there's no enemies out in the world, then there's no point in doing any of this. Like, we can go literally anywhere in the game. It doesn't seem to matter. There's nothing in it. Yeah, it just takes us back to Dalaran. The only thing is, like, maybe... Oh, fuck. Alright, hold on. Let's try it. Let's see if we can get to Wrath. If we can get to a different expansion, there might be something. Because there should be a boat to Wrath, right? Or something somewhere to get to Wrath. Or even on a different continent in general, I don't know, but... A continent where there's no content, ideally. Zeppelin to Dragon Isles, there you go. That would be... But no, that requires a quest for that to work, right? Or does that automatically go? I think that automatically goes. There is a way to get to the Broken Isles. That's where people abuse new IP farms. The Broken Isles, is that a joke? It automatically goes. Okay, let's go see that. Okay, hold on though. If we're gonna do this for real, we gotta do this for real. There's only one way to explore. It must be at night. Kalimdor at night. Only the one option. We can see the sword even though in the past. That's funny. I need to see that exploit. I'd love to go to the Broken Isles. Isn't the... Wait, are you guys serious? I thought the Broken Isles was the name of the continent. It is. Yeah, it's a joke. You guys are joking. Okay, so where is it supposed to be? Is it here? The other boat was just there, so this might not come, but we'll try a different option. You're supposed to be our resident dry humor expert. I couldn't tell if it was real or not, is all. Now that I know it's real, it's funny. There's no other boat here. It's kind of strange. That seems hard to believe. Oh, there's one. Where does that one take you to? Is that the Thunder Bluff one? Yeah, it's the Thunder Bluff one. We can just fly there. We don't need that one. Although that's a really fucking cool boat because it actually doesn't portal. It just shows up, or just like flies itself. How about the portal room? What's in the portal room right now? What the fuck? Oh, there's another player exploring. I thought that was an NPC. That guy tried this already, I guess. He was down here. Oh. Oh! Well, they're there, but they're not clickable. Is it because I'm Alliance? Should we go to Stormwind? I think we should go to Stormwind instead of trying this. Oh, but it's probably gonna, as soon as we... I think we should go to Stormwind. Oh, the boat's back already. Sweet, yes. Alright, Stormwind it is. STV to Stormwind. What is going on? We're for some reason addicted to now exploring the game with no NPCs in it in this broken version of Legion that doesn't port you out when you try to leave the place that you're supposed to be. The portals are there though, so presumably they're clickable. Although it does make you wonder why that druid was down there if you didn't click one. They might not be clickable for anybody. I might be wasting our time here. But at least I'm more familiar with the the different stuff in Stormwind now. Is there a TP next to quest on bars? What does that mean? Some poor infinite dragon intern is trying to patch up all the damage you are causing. Oh yeah, it's true. See, nothing like these zones at night, man. Nothing like it. You guys are damn fools if you level characters. Like, it's just like, somebody asked before, like, should this be how all leveling is? The answer is yes, but it doesn't matter. It's too fast. Like, leveling in live WoW is way too fast to enjoy this. You would do 2 zones and you'd be done with this power and all this stuff, you know? So it honestly can only exist in Remix. It's really sad. It's just, they just gotta do the right remixes, I think. Like, they gotta do one for every, like, interesting expansion, basically. Okay, still nothing anywhere. I would love classic remix, yeah. But I'd imagine they would never do it because it would require something that's not going to be there. I think instead what they would do is Cataclysm Remix. And they would bring selective things from Classic back into the vendor so you can get them again. In the old days, exploring like this would have required walking everywhere, but now that we can dragon ride, it's like, fuck yeah, definitely do this. Okay, I guess we'll go to the boats first, but I want to try the portals. I'm scared to click them because it's probably gonna. Okay, the boat's here. Is this the boat to Valdrakken or the one to Borealis? I think this is the Borealis one, right? Vote now. Should we go to Borealis? Or should we wait for Dragonflight? I think we should check the portals one way or the other, though. I would have been in retail completely for a classic remix that had all vanilla remove stuff in it. Yeah, I mean, that's my dream, but I doubt it'll ever come to pass. Let's go check the portals. The boats are running, so that means next boat comes is the Dragonflight one. Oh, what the hell? These guys are here?
Hey there. Safe travels.
Always glad to help.
Thought one of them would take us to Honor Hold. Oh, well that worked. Oh, there's even a player in here. They are clickable. Alright. Wait, not all of them. Wrath Dalaran's clickable? That's the only one. What the hell? Oh, Azuna. Well, we don't need that one. People get teleported here for some of the Legion starter campaign. Oh, really? Yeah, the reset happened, yeah. So that's the only one that's clickable. There must be a reason it's clickable. It's probably because there's questing that takes place there for different classes. So we're not going to click it. Key portals won't work. That we've tried already. Not even like, you can't even click them. Okay, let's try to get the boat to Dragonflight. There are quests in Wrath for Death Knight, but you don't take a portal through Stormwind there. You go right there from the Order Hall, so I don't know who would go to Wrath that way, but... Alright, there's the boat. Oh, there's a player on it. There's a lot of people fucking with this. Did that guy just come back from Dragonflight? He's like, yeah, there's shit. There's nothing there. Or am I going to Wrath now? How can you tell? The boat is facing left. Is this the Dragonflight one? They're both the same boat, so I thought the boat was going to be different. I guess we're going to go one way or the other to a new place. I used to love doing this in alphas and stuff. On my remix characters, I have the raid teleport to Undermine. When you max out the raid renown, you get a portal to the raid, like for the dungeons. Oh wow, really? Yeah, I don't think you can use it. Like I've tried to use the other portals and they just don't work. Teleport is unavailable to time runners. You can use the Legion ones, obviously, but that's it, yeah. Alright, we're going to Kultiras, apparently, unfortunately, not to Dragon Isles. Gary. Yeah, I think we might be fucked here, guys. I think this might be the end of Metro Risen or whatever. Uh-oh. It did look like somebody came back from the boat, I agree. Yep. Okay. Cabrales at night's awesome. Yeah, there's just nothing here, I guess. I thought maybe there would be something here because it's like a continent that doesn't get used, obviously, so I thought there would be something somewhere. Music's good. Oh, what's that? That's not an actual quest, right? Available quest. Waning energy, what would that be? Not any NPCs here. Just want to find one mob that we can kill, but I guess there's not going to be anyone. I just wanted to see if there was a single mob that we can kill to get, maybe get something from it and see what would drop. I wonder if that means they have the technology to literally copy, like make an actual hard copy of their maps and their world file, but none of the creature files. That's pretty crazy. The mailbox worked, but none of the creatures are here. Creature template is empty for this map. Have you gotten any cool mogs or mounts in phase 1? I've gotten like everything, yeah. You get an enormous amount of bronze. Alright, well, that's pretty much it. There's not really, I don't think there's anything interesting to explore if there's not going to be enemies. Even in zones that didn't exist during Legion. No, this isn't phasing, no way. It wouldn't, phasing wouldn't, like, continue throughout the different zones. I assume they just have a condition on all NPC spawns for remix characters. I don't know what that means, but yeah, you can't go in dungeons. As soon as you enter a dungeon, it takes you back to Dalaran. So let's go try. Maybe for some reason the BFA dungeons don't have that happen. If there was professions, it'd be interesting to see what would happen with professions here, but let's go do Shrine of the Storm, guys. Is that not the entrance? If there was a way to get to Argus, I bet the dungeon and raid there would let you in. Yeah, I'm sure like actual Legion stuff works. This doesn't seem to be here, even though the other portals were there. That's strange. Where's the entrance to the raid? Does your wormhole Argus toy work? I don't know that I have that. I'm not interested in exploring content that's going to be in the game later, though. That seems silly. This is the entrance, right? It doesn't work. That's weird. For some reason, ZG worked. Wait, did I drop the quest as well? Where's the quest? I don't have the quest anymore. That's really weird. Try the pirate dungeon? Alright, we'll try one more dungeon. That's it. We'll go to Freehold. But I don't think the VFA portals are here. And I don't know why they would be at all. But for some reason I was able to go into Zul'Gurub. Return to Karazhan. Ooh. Okay, we gotta do that. We gotta try that. Is that the boat that takes us back to Stormwind? Alright, we gotta try that. That one's actually important. That one's a good thing. Let's go to Karazhan. I definitely didn't abandon the quest, no. Because that was the only way to get back. I tried the new Taco Bell thing last night, by the way. The Flamin' Hot Burrito. It's actually quite good. It was like the first half of it, I was like, wow, this is not really that hot. And then by the second half, I was like sweating, I was hiccuping, my face was beet red. It was like, whoa, what the fuck? It's like all the hot was at the end for some reason. I think it's the rice that makes it really hot, and I think the front maybe just didn't have a lot of rice. It all got pushed down as I was eating it. But I wouldn't mind trying the crispy chicken burrito one. I don't know what that has on it. Frank's Red Hot Diablo sauce and nothing else, basically. It's a bunch of shit I don't want besides the chicken. Your cheap and good Taco Bell fills me with envy. It's not cheap. That burrito was $6. But it is good. I guess I could try the soft taco. I just want to try the sauce. I don't even want the... I think you can get the sauce as a side, right? Yeah, Discovery Lux Box. Here's what you want if you want it cheap. This is what I should have got, but I just wasn't actually hungry. I just wanted to try it. I ate dinner, and then like at 10 o'clock at night, I was like, I want to try it. Let's go try it. So I wasn't even hungry. I just ate it to eat it. But yeah, Discovery Lux Box, $9. Comes with a drink, Flaming Hot Burrito, Chicken Chalupa, Supreme Chicken Chalupa. So that's like already $12+ worth of value. And then you also get Crunchy Taco or regular taco and chips and nacho cheese sauce. It was very good. But they also have the chicken strips back, and those are fucking $7.60 for 4 strips. That's crazy. And then they have this, actually very smart on their part. I guess they probably still have a lot of the old stuff left over. So now the members exclusive tab in the Taco Bell app, you can still get the Decades menu that's probably just left over. And I'd imagine it'll depend store to store. Like, it's still there, but they're probably not going to keep stocking it forever. But maybe it will, I don't know. Just want to see if they have the sauce. I would really like to try the rice as a side as well. They have the sauce, 60 cents. That's a lot. They have fries back too. They were quite good. I got them. Oh yeah, they do have flaming hot rice for $1. That's a lot for a fucking little cup of rice. Looks like you get DC'd every time you come back. The value box? No, it's the Discovery Lux box. That's the new one. And you just fly there To Karazhan? That's what we're doing, yeah. Wow, how much is Taco Bell in Canada? I'm trying to see if we can go to Karazhan right now. Because we can go like anywhere else basically. Where's Karazhan from here? Deadwind Pass. We were able to enter Zul'Gurub, but it just instantly ports us back to Dalaran. So let's see what happens if we try to enter Karazhan. What would I do with the flaming hot rice if I got it? Because that's $1 for that, man. That's kind of brutal. It's like bright red. I don't know if you can actually see this. If I show my phone, yeah, you kind of can see it, right? If I don't bring it too close. Bright red. That's a... Yeah, I want to try it, though. I guess I could open up another taco and put it on there. But I don't know how much you get. When you go to Taco Bell, there should be a new tab. Oh, we landed. I thought we got DC'd or something. And in that new tab, there should be the new offerings. But maybe in Canada, the offerings are different. 22? What the fuck prices is that? $22 for that? Holy shit. Yeah, don't go to Taco Bell in Canada. Oh, right. It's like a different version of the zone now, right? Wait, where is... How do you actually enter Karazhan? Up here, right? Yeah. Somebody would have tried this already for sure. Yeah, this was... I don't even know why I thought about this. There's obviously content here, so there was no way this was going to work. Alright, that's a waste of time. Let's see what happens if you try to go in the front door, I guess. But other than that... We got to get moving. We got only limited time to do all this stuff. No, that's just not available. So they took the time to code that. Oh. But going through the back side of it gets you DC'd. Chalupa Supreme Beef. Chicken, Cantina Chicken Stuffed Taco. That's weird. So do you have any limited time offerings? Like, is there a new... Or any type of, like, promotion going on there? Like, is it just different in Canada? I guess it's probably just different. Alright, well, that was cool, but... Wasted time, really. Because, at least here, it's, like, non-stop limited time offerings, basically. So, every time they do a new one, they do this Discovery Lux Box. Which is, like... It will give you one of the limited time offerings with a bunch of other stuff that they normally have. Just so you can kind of get a decent deal.
Change is good.
Kill demons, that's a good one.
Time
I gotta do all of these now.
Not stone.
Mob souls. Alright, let's go do some rare elite enemies. Not sure, those are kind of hard to find. I don't fully know where you would find rare elite enemies. Andrew, what's up? Bada bada. I haven't said that in a while. What's up, bada bada? What's up, bada 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 bada? I gotta watch that film again. I talked about watching it a while back, but I never did. I use Zygor. It shows you where they all are. Oh yeah.
I need you to look into a suspicious
You can tell me where one of them is.
lurking around my tavern.
I'll just fly around and
Find
check
where
them all,
he
I
is,
guess.
Follow him at a distance and discover
Go back to
his
Shield's
purpose.
Rest. Are there rares there? I don't remember seeing any rares. You don't got any authentic Mexican spots nearby you, or you prefer Taco Bell? Oh, I prefer Taco Bell. I don't really like Mexican food, frankly. Taco Bell is definitely not Mexican food. We don't have anything like that in our Taco Bell menu. Oh, you don't have any type of limited time offering in Taco Bell in Canada. Okay, this guy's rare elite. But then there's no need for the Discovery Lux box. Yeah, at least here they're constantly doing like seemingly random. Like I don't know how you go from the Discovery or how you go from the Decades menu to this everything's super hot menu. Are you telling me a soft taco is $6 in Canada? Because that's like, that's how the fuck does that stay open? Who buys that?
Capture more from the vineyard in Suramar City.
That guy's just a regular elite. A regular rare. This guy's a rare elite. This is the guy that we died to when we were leveling, right? Oh no, not him. There's another one over here somewhere. Or maybe that was just for that world quest though. Yeah, I guess there was a guy here. It was like a Yeti or an Etin or whatever they're called. And he kicked our asses. They have free healthcare though. Yeah, so all the money you save on healthcare you buy on Taco Bell. That's like, I can't imagine anybody would buy a taco for $6. Like what? That's like, people complain about the prices here. I think a soft taco is $2. Hide in the Warden World Quest for rare elite. Oh yeah. Let's see how much this soft taco is. Kill Bufo. It's $4.79. Oh, okay. And that's just plain soft taco, right? Not like a promotion taco. Menu. Tacosed. Yeah, crunchy taco, $2.19. I think it's the same price as soft. Soft, $2.19. Oh yeah, this guy's for elite. We killed him the other day. Oh no! I had my hand on the... I had to fucking click that because I'm holding my phone in my left hand. Alright, well that was easy. There's demons... Wait, are there demons in the raid? Do we get... No, there are no demons in the raid, are there? I found a book when I was moving that I was reading in 1996 when I met my wife. In it had a Taco Bell receipt. Soft taco, 69 cents. Yep. When I was in high school, everybody on the basketball team loved Taco Bell. And they put a Taco Bell in like a town about 20 minutes away. And so everybody on the basketball team would drive 20 plus minutes to go get Taco Bell. And I was like, okay, you guys are fucking idiots. I'm not driving 20 minutes to go buy food that's a nickel. And my idea at the time was, if they can sell this and make a profit for this little money, it's actual poison. Like, there's a reason that it's this cheap, and I don't want to know what it is. But now that I'm, like, an adult, it's like, I don't care. I just want cheap food. So they won. But there was a time when it was like, I absolutely would not eat Taco Bell. And the only reason I started eating it is because Jix, during a Mists of Turn Scythe, I was on the last boss of Mists of Turn Scythe. I'll never forget this. He came in here and made some kind of, I don't even remember exactly what he said, but he said that Taco Bell emailed him about chicken. And at the time, I was like, oh, that's a fucking joke, right? Like, why the fuck would Taco Bell be caring about chicken? I don't remember exactly what he said, but it was like enough to get me to look into it. And then I looked into it and I was like, hey, these things look pretty good. So I just wanted to try the chicken nuggets or whatever, or chicken strips or whatever they had. And I tried them and they were fucking great. Oh, no, wait, no, this is not how it actually went down. Forget it. I'm one step early on this. I went there to get them and they were out. So I'm standing in the lobby of a Taco Bell and the only thing I wanted is not there. And I have such like social anxiety that I was like, well, I now need to buy something else. Like, I can't just walk out. Like, I can't. That would just like, I can't do that. So I just bought, I don't even know what I bought. I actually don't remember what I bought. But I think it was just like a random assortment of things. And I had it and I was like, it's fucking excellent. How the fuck have I not been eating this my whole life? And then the next time I went, they actually had the chicken and I liked that too. Back then, gas was probably expensive. Oh no, gas was Actually, I think gas is like the same price now as it was back then. I used to look at gas prices as a function of item level in WoW. What was it in Wrath? 272, right? It was 272 in Wrath, in real life as well. It was the same item level as I was in Wrath. And then later on down the road, when the item level got into the 300s, gas prices went up to the 300s as well. And it was like, it felt like it was following WoW's item level for many years. But obviously didn't get to 1,000. I like their grillers. I don't know, there was just a post on the Taco Bell Reddit that the grillers are back, but I don't, like, that's not in my location, and I don't know if the guy was trolling or what, but you never know. I don't even know what those are. When I came back from Atlanta in 1996, gas was 89 cents. Whoa. I don't think it was ever that cheap here. But 96, I was very young. Those spicy potato soft tacos from Taco Bell are good too. Yeah, and so that's the trick of Taco Bell. That's not like a thing, right? It's literally just the sauce and the potatoes on a tortilla, which is like, you can get the potatoes and you can get the sauce added to literally anything. But people are like, oh my god, I love the spicy potato soft taco. It's like, it's just 3 things that you can get on any other item. Get those 2 things added to any other item and you'll love that item too. Yeah, I don't know what grillers are. I've never heard of that. For as much of an adherent I am to the restaurant now, I don't know anything about it prior to like last. When was Mist Eternus Sight? That was season 1, right? Yeah. Prior to season 1, mid-season 1, I don't know anything about Taco Bell. Nothing's gonna be $1 now at Taco Bell, but they did bring back the chili cheese burrito, which I had heard people loved from a long time ago, and it was $3, but it was worth the $3. It was very good. No, it wasn't Shadowlands. It was Mist in season 1 of War Within. Was he the one that you were getting into with during a dealer side run? Jix? Wait, what are we talking about? You're talking about the Seismical video where the guy's not using Spirit Link and Size is getting on his case about it? Is that the one? Because that was in the Grawl video, right? How do healers let people die if they don't use their healing cooldowns? I can still hear him say it. I haven't heard his voice in like 5 years, but I can still hear him say that. Alright, I don't know if we're gonna actually be able to... What the hell's up here? Oh, what the hell? Sorry, buddy. I'll kill you in the dungeon. Don't need to kill you up here. We have to do Maw and Mythic as well. I guess we'll go do that. You fight him there as part of the Stormheim questline. Oh, yeah. Let's go do Maw. And then we will go do High Mountain, I guess. Actually, I'll probably forget and I'll end up parting. I need to spend my bronze. How much is the cap? Is it, oh, not till 2 million. Forget it. We're not gonna hit that anytime soon. I guess we'll just save it at this point because I don't really want to buy anything in this current phase. There's some mounts and stuff, but I'd rather wait for the next phase that's coming out next week. I'm sure there's more stuff to buy. There's gonna be new raid sets, right? There'll be the raid sets for the Nighthold raid, right? Scovold's a coward. Why? He's just misguided. Like, he just thinks he knows what he's talking about, but he doesn't. We've seen a lot of those types of characters in WoW, unfortunately for him. That happens a lot, right? Where, like, if it wasn't for us, he would be right. Right?
Praise
I finished buying everything from this phase last night, yeah. I don't really care for the mounts, but I just probably could buy the rest of those if I wanted to. You're having a heated conversation with someone who I remember being Jex. Oh, when I was in there and he was in the chat. Yeah, I remember that. The immediate aftermath of that time did not go well for us, but flash forward to today and everything's cool. We even played basketball together twice, which was quite fun. And I hope to do it again. First time was so fun. I went down there in like, I think it was late February or something, and it was like warmer than it should be out. And we ran into some kids, like some high school age kids, and played basketball against them. It was pretty cool. Second time, it was like the complete opposite. It was like 100 degrees out, and we didn't run into anybody. I bought 2 of the bats and the red and black unicorn, and that's all I want. Oh yeah. Gotcha. This dungeon's nice and quick at least. Don't have to fight anything here, although we're gonna get chain feared over and over again. But it'll die quick enough. Wish the Mogs and mounts got taken off the vendor. Yes, me too. That's how it was in Mop Remix. For some reason it's not in Legion. I don't know why. That was why I started collecting in the first place, was because I wanted to have all the vendors have nothing on them. I thought that would have been cool.
Spirits grow hungry from the scent of blood. New passengers, new souls. Beware. To the depths of Helheim for a small price. Your flesh and blood. Beware.
Did you buy the EN shoulders? I don't have enough horns now. You need 20, right? But we will go do heroic again after this. Raid sets are annoying on the vendor because it already stays high. It says already known. If you know a single set, they have to check manually. Oh, really? Oh yeah, this is gonna be like, I don't know, I guess we'll just fucking do it and see what happens. They're just gonna like heal like crazy though. But I should probably, I should be able to overpower the healing, right? I think all we have to do is kill this guy anyway. Yeah. Then we can just shadow melt down here. Surely that worked.
You all will regret
the Drillor is still up there brawling. Are we good? You get 10 horns from Mythic, yeah. Won't be doing Mythic for a very long time. Raid sets are annoying. I heard that. So did I not run into that problem, or what am I missing on that? Because I didn't notice that.
I am losing my patience. Embrace your fate rains down.
The mobs are still attacking me. Mess with the bull and you'll get the horns as well. No. He's talking about horns of the first satyr.
No, this is not possible.
I thought that was if you bought the Mythic version, you got all of them. How do you buy the Mythic version? I didn't even know there was different versions.
What manner of creatures are you?
There is only one version. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know. When I was talking about the regular sets.
Your fate rains down.
Can't wait for the next phase. The horseman mounts look sick. Is that when they come out? Because I want to buy that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I will drown you all like rats. Do you think you have won? You have merely survived the storm. The seas are unstoppable.
It seems people misunderstood what I'm saying. Yeah, I guess I definitely misunderstood it. Are you saying... What's going on here? Oh, I'm at the dungeon entrance. I thought I was outside the dungeon. There's only one purchase of the sets, though, right? A 100 World Quest achievement for that cloak. Is it 100 at max level? No, I think it's any, and it also can be like you can do all of these once per day. So if you have like 10 characters, you can get it in like one day. Just do 10 World Quests on 10 characters and you're done.
The Drugbar are assaulting Thunder Totem, and too many of my forces have been drawn off to engage with the Legion. Can you assist?
I bought the turtle K for 100K. Oh yeah, the turtle mount, yeah. In appearance, your artifact weapon looks sick, but they're a pain to get. Oh, really? What do you... The blood one? I don't even know what the blood one is. I played, like, at the start of Legion, I was a Holy Pally, so... That one, I don't even remember where I got it, but I remember getting it. Wait, no, maybe I'm thinking of a different... What is the Holy Pally one? Isn't the Holy Pally one you just kill, like, a mob in the world or something like that? I always wanted to do the Rep Pally one. Surely you can't do the Rep Pally one on here. Because that requires AV and shit. I don't know how you would do it on here. Turtle bought turtles. He's also a Squirtle icon, which is cool. Big fan of Pokemon here. Currently working on making a Pokemon Crystal remake. Here's a question that I've been debating. When I make Johto, or Kanto, do I restore the original Kanto architecture and music to the game? It's widely understood that the reason that they changed it is because of a software limitation in the size of their files. So the reason that Kanto is smaller and has worse music than the original game is because of a limitation on the size of the product. Do I keep it authentic, or do I change it? I keep it authentic to Crystal, or do I change it back to the original music from Red and Blue?
Pathfinders tracked a pair of stone binders to Bystone Enclave.
I'm still debating it.
They were disciples.
It's gonna be a while before we get to any actual development of Kanto, but it is coming quick. I still have to finish Blackthorn stuff, and then I have to do the Elite Four, which is obviously gonna take a while, and then I have to do the ship and all that stuff for the ship. I've been working on getting the hitting forms for Druid, and the quest lines are pretty long. Oh, really? I didn't even know there was quest lines. I thought it was just like hidden. It's actually hidden, right? I'm pretty sure there's some specs that's literally just kill a mob and you get it. I think that was Holy Pallies. I don't even know what Bloods is, and I don't think I even have it. Like, I don't know what it is, and I don't have it, I don't think. They said they all would be available, didn't they? Maybe, but how would you possibly get the Red Pally one? That one requires you to do stuff that's not available, right? Or did they add ways to get the stuff outside of just the normal ways? I want to do that on live someday because I think, yeah, the real, like, the authentic way to get it is go through all the classic content that people speculated was where Ashbringer was going to come from. If you guys not aware of what it is, it's all content that people basically like speculated that Ashbringer was going to come from in original classic. It's an axe with a big glowing curved blade and short handle. What, for Blood Death Knight? How do you get it? Yeah, the best one is definitely the Red Pally one. I don't think there's any... I'm not sure there's anything even remotely close, but maybe. Yeah, fishing in the river next to Tyrion, right? People thought that it's all that stuff. It's all connected. And there's even more that they didn't explore. There's a NPC in, once you have the Ashbringer, the corrupted Ashbringer, the NPC in Scarlet Monastery that's dead, he talks about Outland. And in Outland, there's a character that looks like it would be Darian Morgraine, I think, is the character. Or is it the other son? Who's the other son? He had two sons, right? Renault? No, it can't be Renault, because he's the one in Scarlet Monastery. Did he have a third son? Anyway, it's somebody who's supposed to be tied to Ashbringer's lore. But he's got like a fake name. Or I guess realistically what happened is Blizzard just made the character, originally made it try to look like Alexandros Morgraine's son. And then decided, fuck it, I'm gonna not do that. And then they just didn't change the physical appearance of the character for, obviously they didn't need to. They just changed the name of it, but yeah. Anyway, there's a character in Outland that looks to be connected to the original quest line, or the original thought behind there being a quest line, which there was no evidence there ever was a quest line. But yeah, I had actually planned to add the original Ashbringer from Classic into my private server as a main feature of getting Paladins to do a thing. And I had already actually done it on my first attempt at a private server, but now I have to redo it for the new one. I have a whole, like, a ridiculously long quest line to unlock Ashbringer as a player in Classic. And it involves heavy the Scarlet Crusade. But I think I'll probably redo it and try to make it a little bit more... we'll see. I don't know. Not sure what I'm doing yet with that, but... There's only two brothers. Alright, so I guess it was Darian Morgraine then. That's the character who's in Outland. It's really interesting. Or maybe it's not even his son. There's some connection. The character looks like something that's supposed to be... I think it's got to be the son, because I think it looks exactly like Alexandros' like the model. If you see Alexandros' model, it's the exact same model. And he's a blacksmith. There's some connection to the Fairbanks character. I don't remember what, but... Where are their eggs? I haven't done that yet at all. On the ground? Yeah, we still have Shade Skill on. This zone certainly gets some value out of it too. Do you have to kill that? No. Alright, final world quest. Which one should we do? That's just one kill. That's perfect for us. Might have originally been to be the sun, but they changed it to not be the sun. It's possible. Let's just look this up because now I'm interested again. Where is this character? Alexandros' ally, High Inquisitor Fairbanks, was resurrected and revealed that the corrupted Ashbringer was beyond redemption. He added a crucial line that sparked the Outland theories. Morgraine has another son who resides in Outland and has the ability to forge a new Ashbringer. As a result, many players search Outland for this lost son. The prime suspect was a character named David Wayne, a hermit blacksmith located in Terracar Forest. His unique smithing skills and resemblance to a young Alexandros Morgraine's model made him the focus of intense speculation, but no questline ever was developed. Yeah, so let's look at that character's model. That is not him. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, so that's the character. Oh, apparently he is part of Hearthstone or something. That's Hearthstone, right? But yeah, he's a blacksmith in the middle of a human, like, encampment thing. So it's like, it seems relevant. Like, it's all signs point to it probably was put there on purpose. And then they just didn't do anything with it, so they changed the name of the character. And then I think the other son thing just becomes Darian Morgraine, right? But it's like the same model, and he's a blacksmith, and he's in Outland, and he's like a human, like he's been there forever kind of thing, you know? So I'm definitely going to do that, I think, in my new storyline, because the first quest line I made to get Ashbringer was classic only, obviously, but now that I have access to TBC, I may try to, I don't know. I just don't really want to use TBC content, but I think it's, we'll see. Maybe I'll have the character from TBC come back to classic or something, I don't know, but gotta come up with something.
Do you feel the change in the wind?
Why did we get bronze? What was that for? Alright, done with those. Let's go turn these 2 researches in. And then I guess we'll get a couple more and we'll see what's up, and we're gonna go do the raid. Hey Ryan, welcome. It's already almost noon though. Spent a lot of time on that, exploring the thing. Maybe have him arrive in Light's Hope and replace the dwarf standing next to the forge. Not a bad idea, but how would we get him back? It's like, I feel like you have to go to Outland. I'm really hesitant to use Outland content for anything because the content gives such high power that it would totally, like, the ideas I'm forging, it would, like, Outland power would just totally break it. Like, you would never want classic gear again, you know? I don't know how you fix that. It feels like I'm trying to make classic remix, so I can't have TBC content anywhere because TBC is just powerful. Too powerful. So what can we learn from this remix that we can add? I don't really think there's anything. The idea of stacking versatility trait is something I never would have thought of, though. Versatility does not exist in Wrath, but there is a 1% damage buff that we can make 1,000 of, and there is a 1% damage reduction buff that we can make 1,000 of, and somehow make those like some kind of spell rank. But I don't really think I want to. I don't think I really want to do that. I think I want to keep the original stats from Wrath and Classic, Authentic, and keep those there. And just the power you get is through strength and everything else.
Our paths cross at last.
Halls of Valor again. Okay, so there's the raid. This is always a good one, I guess. Oh, Twisted Crusade. Perfect. That one's slam dunk. And then Raid Finder. We have to kill demons. I don't think they're demons. There are no demons in the raid, right? Emerald Nightmare has no demons, right? Classic Remix would be pretty cool. Well, that's basically what I've been trying to create. If you're not aware, I've been making a private server for about like a year now. I started in like, well, it's not a year. I started in like April, I think. I had started previous projects, but I decided to restart on Azeroth Core. And yeah, I did like a fucking 100 and some episode playthrough on my second channel of it as a Death Knight. It's basically Classic Remix. But there's a lot that we can learn and improve on from this version. So that was, I only had Mop Remix to go off at the time, but it was like a lot of what Mop Remix did I couldn't replicate. How to play what? Press Death Strike. But it's just, I mean, I think Legion Remix is just fun because of the Dreadlord. Like, you can't have that in Classic. The thing just destroys everything by itself. The big one is the CDR, and unfortunately, again, I can't do CDR stuff in Wrath. I love that concept. I think the best way I could emulate it is then make the next use of a spell have no cooldown. I think that's the best emulation of CDR we can give in Wrath. So, for example, I can make... I could do something... What was... Is there any, like... I guess Dancing Rune Weapon, right? Yeah. We can make, like, a proc that makes... You could use Dancing Rune Weapon back-to-back twice with no cooldown for one of them. That's, like, the best I can do. I don't think I can make it come off CD. No, it's not possible. I've already tried a million times. Yeah, if you ever want to watch that series... I assume Cop just... That's just the channel, but yeah, the series is there. How many episodes was it? It was fucking... It went on every single day. I didn't... Like... I stopped doing it, and that was it. Yeah, 124 episodes. I think I took a day off at one point, and then I didn't do it again for a while. But yeah, it was literally every single day from the day I started doing it until the day I finished it, basically. We did like fucking 20 episodes of me doing ZG and farming all the shit from ZG and making a gearing system come out of ZG and all this. It was really fun. I definitely want to get back to it. I've already started working on Paladin stuff. And I decided what I'm going to do for Paladin is I'm going to swap from Horde to Alliance. I'm going to start as a Blood Elf Paladin and level. And then at max level, I'm going to switch to an Alliance Paladin. Or maybe I'll switch even halfway through or something and come back. But I want to do all the Paladin content in the game. And most of it, well, I think almost all, yeah, all of it is separated by faction. So we would do all the Blood Elf and then come back and do all the human, I guess. Like the Blood Elf mount is totally different quest line than the Paladin, the Alliance mount. So I want to do both of them. And then ultimately I will get Ashbringer as a human, not a Night Elf, or a Blood Elf, because that does not make any sense. We're getting so strong passively just doing stuff in Remix. I can't imagine what it'll be looking like the end by the end. Yeah. It's not like I think most people are already there, to be honest. I don't think the end is far away. It's just people don't have 999 trade. Yeah, you can't. There's no way to be a high elf. You're doing activities for blood elf characters constantly, you know. Another thing I want to explore more is I made the what's that? There's like an item. I don't even have scrolls on. It's like a trinket that changes your character to be the opposite faction's appearance. It doesn't do anything other than that in the live game, in the regular game. What's the name of that thing? I changed that so it changes your actual IDs, so you become like friendly with Horde when you turn into a Horde. I want to do more with that. I want to be able to do all the content on Blood Elf. Do Alliance content on Blood Elf before I properly switch to Alliance. Orb of Deception, that's it, thank you. Might require coding, but you could create a high elf faction like the community has been wanting. I don't think it's possible, yeah. Like you could, but it's still gonna be a Horde character. Like I think for there to be a Blood Elf and a high elf identity, you have to not be allowed to be a Blood Elf. And there's like no, I would just like, you'd have to just change an Alliance race into an elf model. That would be the only thing you can do. You have to take one race out of the game, basically. I did see, by the way, that somebody was they've like backported all the monk spells into Azeroth Core. I don't know how you set it up or whatever, but the Draenei are just sitting there. No, I definitely want to drain. There's no race that I would get rid of. I don't really like the idea of high elves, honestly. I think like blood elves are the right elves. Like you could do high elves as like a world faction, but as like a playable thing, it never made any sense to me. It's like no, the high elves that are out in the world are just the ones that weren't in Quell of Lost. Like everybody else is a blood elf. That's the ones that you want to be. Don't tease me with monks in Azeroth Core. I don't exactly know what it was. I just saw a video of the guy playing it, and it actually it's kind of strange. Like roll is not roll, but it's like it just shoots you forward kind of thing. But it's like all the spell animations that are there and working. None of these guys are demons. Oh no, they are demons. Okay, cool. So we'll get this done too. They aren't technically demons, right? But I guess in WoW they are considered demons. From a lore perspective, they're definitely not demons. Flying Serpent Kick would break 1.12. It's technically 3.3.5, but yeah. It's all there. Like the functionality of the spell exists. It just doesn't look the exact same because those like character rigs don't exist. You can't be a Pandaran, you have to be a human. Yeah, I don't know how to set it up even. It's probably a lot of work because it's obviously like a module or whatever, which I've never messed with. I think you have to compile the realm and improve the module or include the module to get those to work, which I've never done personally, but there are guides out there. That digital Scorporium guy, he makes guides on how to do all the Azeroth Core repiling? Did you say repiling too? Is that a thing? But honestly, the reason I made that in the first place was because I wanted mop remix type playability, and with Legion Remix back, I just have no desire to do it. But Legion Remix will go away eventually, and then we'll have the desire again. Maybe the dude did what I thought about doing and turned either rogue or druid into a monk. I'm not sure, maybe. I don't know how it's like actually handled in the game. I just saw a video of a guy doing like those bot battlegrounds that you can do on there, and he was doing fucking swirling marmot punch and all this other spells. Those are the people that Blizzard needs to hire from the community to work on Classic Plus. It would be very interesting, but unfortunately I don't think their knowledge of doing what they're doing has any relevance to them doing it for Blizzard. Because I highly doubt Blizzard handles their game the way that the private server handles its game. So it would just basically be like, what creative ideas do you have? Because you're not going to know how to do it for our game. And then at that point, you might as well just steal their ideas, right? Like, you're going to pay them to just tell you ideas. But yeah, if there was some way that they could walk in and help the game improve, then I would definitely agree. Oh, we never opened all these boxes. I forgot about that.
And know that I will stand with you.
These are humanoids. Hopefully there's 17 more demons in here somewhere. Oh, maybe the mobs at the very end are demons? I'm not sure.
The strands of life have been severed. The dreamers must be avenged.
I can sense the shadow on your hearts. There can be no rest for the wicked. This is but a fleeting dream. Let the nightmare reign!
Come forth, dreamer.
Yeah, it's just really fun to play a version of WoW that you love that has infinite replayability. And that's what I think Mob Remix was good at. And that's why I try to make like my classic remix type thing. And then, you know, Legion Remix is even better. Although I will say that I think their infinite replayability is a bit narrow. Or not wide enough, I guess is probably the better way to put it. Because it seems like many people were able to get there very quickly. I mean, within 2 weeks, people are already full power pretty much now. A little disappointing, but there's this guy named Wall. I know Wall very well. Yeah, he makes he ported all Northrend and TBC assets into his 1.2 client. Yeah, and I was gonna use that as the base instead, but the 1.2 client is really shit. And it wasn't until some months after I started mine that he also created the patch for the better 1.2 client, solving all my problems with the 1.2 client outside of add-ons. That's the only thing. The good thing about the Wrath client is it has all good add-ons that you can use. But yeah, if he had all of those assets in Classic, and he had the patch for the better 1.2 client that allows you to have music on in the background of the client, I would be doing it on probably whatever that is, vMangos, I guess. But instead, I'm doing it on Azeroth Core. Which is good because Azeroth Core came with that module or whatever with the random gear. That's like that's like the #1 thing I wanted anyway, and somebody did it without me having to do it, so that was perfect. Didn't even have to do it myself. I think that's my favorite feature that Legion Remix does, but you just gloss right over it. The items having random stats on them is like very integral to making the gear fun and maximizable, but it just doesn't matter in Legion Remix because you get so fucking powerful that you're like, I don't care if I have all crit. Like, but you can technically have 100% of your stat as crit, and that would be a really fun way to play. And I guess once you're 740, you might start thinking about that. But as of now, it's like, I don't care, just get item level. But you see how those are single stat haste? Like, so imagine if every single item I had single stat haste, how much haste I would have. That is so fucking fun, and I think that's integral to Remix being a good feature and a good game mode. And that was the #1 thing that I liked about the Classic situation that I didn't even have to make myself. Oh, we actually got, no, we still need few more demons. 12 more demons. Or what difficulty? Yeah, we're doing heroic. Good. I think I'll just do heroic from now on. I don't really see a reason to do normal. I think normal is like way worse than heroic, right? Or do you think it's worth it to do normal still? If you're going to be fighting non-crabs, I'm going to dip and get my own stream set up. Alright, sounds good, man. Good luck to ya. This is a spider, I guess, technically, yeah. Do I dare attempt 20 Black Rook? Yep. No reason not to, right? Your key is your key. You're going to have to do it. Or I guess you can try to lower it again, but... Let me know how the third boss goes. Because if it doesn't, like, pose any threat to you, then that's, like, one of the easiest keys. Arcway is still way easier, I think, but that one's also very easy. We get our first piece of Dinar loot next week. Oh, God, I have no idea. I won't be playing with Nighthold coming out, but maybe the following week we'll be back to live WoW keys. We'll see. Depending on how it holds my attention afterwards, I can see myself phasing this out, maybe doing it on Fridays or something, I don't know, but Eltharian's Lair is very easy. How's the timer? I feel like the timers are the only thing that really matters right now. At least given where I'm at on my character. Ain't gonna die as it flies away, right? Now if I explode the demon. We have a bunch of stuff in our inventory. I don't know why I'm not using it. We'll get up to Ilganath and then go use it all.
I feel her loss keenly, heroes. The Twilight's hammer ambushed and murdered.
Granted, I suck at the puzzle part on the second boss. Oh yeah.
Played a part in her death.
I haven't touched retail since Remix, not even to get a 10 done for the vault. Yeah, me too. I'm just gonna log in to get a free rare raid boots to boost my cloak and return to Remix. Oh yeah, the boots are on there too, huh? I would probably pick the trinket first, but that's a good option too.
What horror is this? A tumor of nightmare.
It seems the terror power is one of the strongest. Terror power, what is that?
If this seed takes hold, the roots of its infestation.
Oh, the one that like comes up from the water or something. Yeah, that one's really good.
Claiming everyone. This must not come to pass.
I haven't touched retail since Remix, not even to get a 10 for the vault. Yeah, I know. I did 10 for the vault last, and retail keys seem so slow now, I can imagine, yeah. It's gonna be really hard to go back. I haven't touched retail since Remix, not even to get a 10 for the vault, lol. Yeah, I know. I remember. Alright, let's go ahead and open up all these. We also got an actual chest. I'm just like not paying attention to gear at all. Too busy talking. Scrap all this first because it's all garbo before we open the good ones. This is kind of how OSRS feels after playing a temp league, yeah. I always thought that Torghast was the same way. I used to spend a lot of time in Torghast doing that infinite Torghast thing, and then I leave it and I was like, oh god, what the fuck. these still, right? Just finished Suramar. What a journey. It's great, right? Oh, we actually got a lot of infinite power from that. Alright, what we got? Souls of the Caw. That's a damage one. Sadly, my scar is gone. Chain of the Underking is not a damage one, but man, that's a lot of stamina. That's really hard to not put on. I think we gotta put that one on. Primal Gauntlets of Rage, big upgrade. My Scar's Ring, so that's huge. Brewing Storm Ring. Not technically better, but I do think it's a damage one, so you put it on. Gloves that are downgrade now, 692 cloak and 695 belts. Alright. The hell? It didn't last long enough. That's funny. Oh, we got some sand too. What is Puka's missing ball? Why is it that much money?
Many wares. Many farewell.
At last, defeating power.
Takes so long for these guys to spawn. Wish they could all spawn at once. Like ringing the gong and Temple of Nizao gets them all to come at once. It's so close. It's like almost like we could attack it now. Can we one phase it on heroic? I think we did the other day, didn't we? We should definitely be able to now. No, it doesn't look like we're gonna. Actually, what am I talking about? We're easily gonna. I'm not even gonna get to halfway through the cast. Alright, very good. We're not gonna get another fragmented memento, but we will get another item. And we get another sand. And another 695 item. So we're getting there, getting close to 700 now, which I've heard is a big inflection point for a lot of difficulty in the game. When we first heard people saying that they were breaking the doors off content, they were saying, I'm around 700. Did we get another one of those yet? But we will after we get the next few bosses killed, because then we'll get enough fragments. Hopefully we'll find 12 more demons, but I guess it doesn't really matter if we don't. The bears aren't going to be demons, right? Because if so, we can kill the trash. Is there an item level cap? Yeah, 740. They are humanoids, unfortunately. I would be 740, but scrap my good cloak by accident. Oh god, so you have no cloak on or something?
Ah, the nightmare consumes me, compels me to serve.
Alright, this one's still tough, but every day we get stronger.
If you need
So we're probably fine.
how insidious the nightmare is, look there. Even the fierce heart of Ursak has succumbed. Release him, I beg you.
I had to put a 584 cloak on. Holy shit, that sucks.
I will flatten you like saplings.
Do bosses live forever in a 20? Yeah. Yeah, that was the problem we had in the... It felt like a gigantic jump. We went from 19 to 22 because we triple upgraded it. And it was like a different video game, it felt like. Still getting our ass kicked by this guy, but once this Dreadlord's out, it's pretty much over. He's down real quick. Love it. Easy mode. Didn't even have Purgatory go off. And we still don't have enough
The iris
fragments.
opens. The way to Cenarius is clear. Moonglade is the most sacred place in all the dream. To think that my Shandow could play any part in its corruption. I must see with my own eyes what horrors have befallen my beloved teacher. Steel your hearts against the darkness, heroes. Truly, there was never a soul more noble than Ursak's. I pray his spirit finds its way back to the dream.
Alright, Cenarius we know is joke mode, and Xavius I guess has become... This is like no longer in any way a challenge. Just a check mark. It was a challenge just a couple days ago, but that's why I like this so much, because man, you really go quick. Within a 5-day span, we went from this being impossible to it being a joke.
If we can subdue him, I will do everything.
I don't know Mythic about Mythic, because apparently that first boss has a an actual enrage. And somebody said that they were doing like 60 million single target and they barely beat it or something, so. Mythic is a big step for a few reasons, obviously the mechanics, but the big one is it's 20 player content, whereas right now we're doing 10 player content. So it's not abnormal to think that we're doing 10 times more damage than we expect to do, but doing 20 times more damage than we expect is not. That doesn't sound as realistic.
Is that you, Pharaoh-san?
Yes, Cenarius.
But we will certainly try Mythic at some point. I have no real interest in doing it sub. Like, I don't really care to do Mythic because unless it actually gives us easy power, it's just a waste of time. And I only care to do it once just for the achievement. I want to try to solo everything, but if it's not farmable, then it's like not worth it.
Hold your weapons.
Sacred lines, entangle the corrupted. Father, is that you? Yes, Father. I will not fail you.
Do you remember what the first legendary you got in Legion was? Yeah, on my Holy Pally I got the one that gives you extra blessings or whatever it was. I don't even remember what happened, but it made like, it was like Uther's Light or some bullshit. And it was totally useless. Like I literally didn't like, there was zero value to it. And the Holy Pally one that had, whenever you use Judgment, it was like Judgment of Light, right? Whenever you use Judged, it would put a heal on the target that people could consume by auto-attacking. It was like a 20% HPS increase, and I never got it. I played Holy Pally for like 3 months, and I never got it. My second one was just as bad. It was slightly better, but I don't remember what it was, but it was like a non-healing one as well. It like literally made me quit the class. Because then at that point, I went from being, like, I was the raid leader, the guild leader, and I was the worst healer in the group by, like, a mile. Like, everybody else, I shouldn't have even been in there, basically. So, yeah, the legendary system is what caused me to play Blood Death Knight, pretty much. Because I just got the 2 shittiest legendaries out of the gate, and it held me back in such a degree that I felt terrible about what I was doing. And then on Blood Death Knight, I got the best one first. The Brindor's Wrists that gave you Death Strike, gave you Runic Power back whenever you Death Striked for more than a certain amount of time, or a certain amount of HP. And then the second one I got was the Vamp Blood Belt. So it was like the 2 best ones, in my opinion. I think people didn't like the Vamp Blood Belt as the second one, but in my opinion, that was the second best one. What became Red Thirst. The BIS app one I got was the very last one I got. Oh yeah, was that the slow one? Because I remember the slow was like broken in that one fight. Does enemy HP scale off your HP? No. I got the belt on my monk that gave increased damage on a target above 90% health, so it's only good on Odin. Yeah, that was, as much as Legion like has so many fond memories, the legendaries are fucking horrible. Like, they're really, really, really bad. Like, it was a cool concept getting them and the bad luck protection, but it's like there's so many that are just pure utility. I don't know how the fuck, like, they should have all been pure utility, I think. I don't think there should have been any that actually improved your HPS. That's a real disappointment from Blizzard to even think that that was a good idea, to have ones that actually are pure raw HPS ones. Yeah, it was for that and the Mage Tower. Oh yeah, the Mage Tower. I remember you having trouble with that because you didn't have the ring. Yeah, my Holy Pally was Male Blood Elf, and that led me to hate Male Blood Elf too, because I was originally a Paladin on Alliance, which I vastly preferred Human, but my friends played on Horde, and then obviously the only option to play Paladin was as Blood Elf at the point. And I was definitely not going to play female Blood Elf because I thought that was like creepy when I was like in 18 and 19. So yeah, Male Blood Elf and those caster animations are horrendous, like so fucking bad. I tried it 50 times and I one-shot it once I got the ring. I remember that now. That was pretty nuts. The cast while moving cloth boots were awesome. Yeah, that was a cool one. There was a lot of cool legendaries out there. It's just so sad that they made ones that were just like giant upgrades for your power. When did you quit raiding and raid leading? I quit raiding, like the guild broke up in the middle of Shadowlands. And I stopped raiding altogether in the first season of Dragonflight. Which I do miss at times, raid leading. I actually miss raid leading a lot, actually. But I do not miss raiding as a tank. It was very, very boring and very unfun at times. Especially once I devolved into a heroic raider. Then it was like, what am I even doing in here? And there was so many fights that like were easily one-tankable for my character because it was like full power from Mythic Plus. But the guild was like, no, 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 we can't one-tank. It's like, why? Like, what do you mean? Like, the Jailer and Halandrius were both easily one-tankable the whole time, and we just sat there with another tank who did nothing. She constantly lost threat because my character was just twice as powerful because I had the Jailer's weapon. And it was just like, I was just sitting there like, alright, you could taunt if you want, but it's like, I could solo it, so there's no reason for you to taunt. Is he a demon? No, it's a boss. There's no, they don't have, like, creature types associated with bosses. Because there's like too many things that proc from demons and too many like racials and stuff, you know?
I'll level you one by one. Time to cut the last tether.
Max has an old video about how raid tanks don't really have any week-to-week aspirational goal growth. Oh, really? Yeah, it's just beyond boring. It was.
Nightmares are never.
It was a huge contributing factor to why I stopped raiding altogether. Do you have plans to return to raiding? No. Alright, so that's done. Did not get our demons killed though, so we gotta go do that somewhere. I guess we'll just go out to one of the zones and do it. How goes the grind? Good so far. I think we're gonna have one more quest to do after this. No, we're done.
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
Okay, let's go find some demons. I think there's plenty of them on the island here, right? They're all over the place. It's fucking Legion. What am I talking about? World boss? Yeah, we can do the world boss too. I forgot about that. Tanks actually have to do stuff besides taunt swap and mana forge. Yeah, I've heard it's a lot better. It's good to hear that.
My spies have brought me information suggesting many key leaders of Mr. Shackle's so-called salvage fleet are vulnerable.
I'm really impressed with how good the new class mounts and animations are. Are they actually new mounts and animations? That was just the same old one with the new skin on it.
Those meddling ghost mages managed to conjure up a boom of wild magic. Put them back in line.
That's laggy. So that guy's only 720, but he's doing a lot more damage than the other guys. A lot of balanced druids. They're all balanced druids. What's up with that? Oh, there's an achievement for each individual world boss? Are you serious? Holy shit, that's a lot of achievements. Did we get it? Yeah, I guess we got a box, right? It's like weird on the screen there. I think that's just a visual bug. When you get all of them, you get a knowledge point. Oh, wow, really? Didn't know that. Fly away, then fly back. I think I have it, though, right? I only have... Oh, maybe I don't, actually. You have to fly back. Okay.
meddling ghost
Got
mage
it.
has managed to conjure up a being of wild magic.
Yeah, but we didn't get an
Back
epic
in
box.
line.
That's what I'm saying. Something's wrong here.
The echoes of magic have subsided.
Something's beyond wrong. We just didn't get what we were supposed to get there. I got up to 78 stacks before he one-shot me at 48% HP only. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't think it's going to be something you can survive reliably. You're going to have to dodge it eventually. These demons? No, they're beasts, but they count for the quest, which is weird. Everyone only gets a rare box. Oh, so there's no point in killing the world bosses then. Achievement progress. I guess, yeah, I guess our goal is still to try to get every achievement, so that's a good point. We gotta do them. I'm never gonna get all of them killed, though, I doubt. Unless I really, like, because it's just random, right? Like, how many days is it gonna take? Or does it cycle? There's a lot. Isn't there like 20-some world bosses? Okay, these are not demons. What the fuck is even going on here? The dogs over here are, though.
Justice is served.
Achievement's called Broken Isle World Bosses. Nice. It's always a new one each day. It rotates? Okay, well, if that's true then. How long does it actually take? Those are not demons, so I'm wasting time here. There are actually not a lot of demons on this island somehow. I have 4 left. And you do it every day or what? So it's gonna take like over 2 weeks. Did you see they fixed the Hellia bug? No, that's good. I can't do heroic though, so I'm not sure I'll go do that right anymore. I don't know how much normal is, and like, it's good, but I don't think it's really worth our time. All the world stuff is taking like 2 hours, so we're only getting like 2 hours of Mythic Plus. You only do like 3 Mythic Plus a day, it seems. Which I definitely had expected to do more. Eventually we won't need to do anything other than Mythic Plus though. Yeah, I guess maybe if we are going to Halls of Valor, we can do the raid while we're there or something. Is this enough? Yes, finally done with this quest. Took a lot longer than I thought it was going to. There's very few demons here. Gotta kill 2 more just because Blizzard always likes that. As soon as you're done with the quest, you're never done. We got a lot of infinite power from those mobs. I thought they nerfed the amount that you get from elites. That's another point. Oh, and we actually have, I didn't even realize, we're done on that. So there's another 2 points and another piece of loot. Alright, this is the last one, so now we're on to Mythic Plus. I'm not going to do the normal raids. Have you been using your Drake treats? Here and there, but you get so many you'll never use them all, I don't feel like.
Our paths cross at last.
Okay. Another one of those. Unlooker. You get rep, no shortage of rep. Are the emissary boxes ever going to contain something that's valuable though? Like, can they have the mounts and stuff or no? It seems like this, like that system is just totally nothing. Oh, that's perfect. We actually got 2 next, but this one's volatile magics, which is really good, so we can keep that one for a while now. Alright, not a ton of gear gained here today, unfortunately, but we got a couple decent ones. Started playing a Witch expansion, Legion, yeah, you have to, it's only Legion, you can only do Legion for this. They did Mop Remix before, but you can't actually go back to that one. Where is this? Gotta go to the Court of the Front, this guy. Oh, when did I begin playing WoW for the first time ever? Classic, yeah, I got it the day it came out.
Greetings.
Just like a couple, it's like a little bit of infinite power and that's pretty much it. Wonder why they don't let you trade the higher rarity cards on the Pokemon Pocket TCG. Oh, I have no idea. I never played it. Okay, off to Mythic Plus, and we got to make a decision on what we're doing here. I'm gonna lower it once and try that. We can pick
but
up.
I think he got his ingredients mixed up. We should try a different combination. Maybe Hydra eggs.
What was the suggestion that I try a different talent build or whatever? Well, artifact talent thing. I just don't think it does anything. It's way too low. There isn't any that actually give you a % damage reduction, right? Why did that just pop up now? Anyway, we'll definitely take Rune Tap. But none of these actually help you defensively right now. It's just this one. Yeah, just this one, and it's only 4.3 million. So that's terrible. That's not. It's 150 million damage. It's not going to do anything. It's not in any way going to help. So yeah, that's not an idea. That would be nice if we were able to get somehow something to help there, but outside of that, I think this one might help. Because we really do need more CDR, honestly. But it's still a 1.5 minute cooldown. So I don't know how often it's actually going to help. It also shields allies. That's kind of interesting. It's actually just fucking insane. Look at the values. It does 1.4 million total, and this one does 792k every fucking second for 8 seconds. That does like 5 times more damage, just that one spell. So that's really our only chance is to try Dreamweaving, I think. None of the other ones do any damage reduction, right? Oh, wait, what is that? Well, that's not going to help because... Well, actually, that kind of stuff usually procs as you die, right? So, when you fall below 40% health, you gain her Embrace, becoming Life Forged and reducing damage taken by 80% for 8 seconds. Would that proc as we get hit? Because if so, then that would be nice, but... See the first skill on the light path? This? Or this? I mean, that doesn't help us here. Just did my first solo mythic plus 20. I plus 3'd every other one, but can only plus 1 this one. Which dungeon? Yeah, it feels like 20 is like a gigantic step up, huh? Should we lower it to 19? Maybe we should lower it to 19 then, if that's the case. Where's the Dias? I don't know, but I think it'd be quicker to go back to Dalaran and lower it there anyway. Vault to the Warden, so yeah. Let's lower it to 19 then. We'll just do 19.
Looking for someplace new to explore? I can't wait to hear about your adventures.
Alright, 19i. Is there an achievement to do a 20 in time? I'm a Blood Death Knight too. If you want to try with a duo, note we're doing solo self-found. Thanks for the offer though. It goes from 15 all the way to 30 for the achievement. Ah, okay. Alright, let's see the difference. This next week, 30. This time next week, 30 will be nothing. Why next week? Plus 30 for the fire looking. Look for the new sets. Yeah, I'm excited for that. I can't wait to get that. I'm confused what's going on here. Where's the dais? Am I not in Mythic? No, why am I? Oh, I see. I'm in Heroic. Although I shouldn't be because it says Mythic. What's happening here? No fucking idea. Alright, let's go.
We will do this as many times as necessary to get the results that we need, as we have been.
Okay, we cannot pull to the boss, but I think we'll try to pull to everything else.
Intruders, they will not get far.
Kill one oracle, then chain in the next one. Actually, there's 2 oracles right now. Try to kill that one too. Well, that's annoying. We need to get the rest of the trash in now. Already feels way easier than yesterday, but we also did gain a lot of power too, so it's hard to say if it's keystone level or what. I'm 90% sure that the reason I'm having trouble with this boss is because it's buggy if you bring trash to the boss. That may not be true, maybe some weird misunderstanding for me, but it seems like the boss does not hit. Its precision on the arrow thing is not accurate either way.
Rival infinite dragons are coming to stop you.
49 is part of the achievement that apparently didn't make it to live. 49, oh really? Alright, well we get the buff to start the fight at least.
We meet again, weakling. Now it's just you and me and my god.
Max infinite power and do a 49, putting the F in infinite. That's weird. And that's not in the game, but somehow. Wait, how do you know that then?
Beware. Fools, get out of the way.
Okay, this one. Oh. Yeah, it's not gonna hit that mob, right? Yeah. That one was gonna be a problem because the Dreadlord was out. It's in the game files apparently. Oh, okay. Well, maybe it is in the game, and just nobody can get it yet, right? So. You think 30 in the next few days? No, I don't. 30 is gonna be a long time from now, I don't think. It's gonna be a while before we get 30 because we have to get dungeons we can actually do, and right now there's 2 dungeons we likely can't upgrade easily. I'm I'm hoping that as they introduce more dungeons, those dungeons will be easily soloed. I don't know for sure that they will be. But as long as they don't introduce another dungeon that can't be soloed, then the chances of getting the dungeons that... Oh god, that's bad.
Get my point?
The chances of doing the dungeons that we can't solo go lower and lower, you know? So that's... Oh, we're gonna die here, aren't we? Just barely. Lost Purgatory, but this should be fine.
Beware.
I guess the optimal path for gearing infinite power is just dropping your key to ones you can do fast. Probably, yeah. Just doing it on the lowest difficulty possible. But I'm not interested in doing that. Yeah, this always sucks here. Without Purgatory, we will die if we get turned into a fish. Same, that's it. I'm just having fun pushing what I can and getting power from world quests and dailies. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what I'm doing. Not in any kind of rush to get it done, but obviously we want to get to max power because everything will be a lot more attainable once we do. So we're gonna not fight this boss. We're gonna go ahead and skip it. And we're gonna do this other boss first. Because I guess that means the birds aren't gonna be there.
Our experiments have drawn the attention of enemies within my dragon flight.
93 days left on Remix, yep. I'm definitely not going to be playing it every day for 93 days, but I'd be interested to see what the last... Apparently there's some, like, hidden last phase coming or something, I don't know. So at that point it might be when we can finally get all of our goals accomplished, but...
It seems we
I don't want to skip this guy. Yeah, see the birds are flying in the sky right now, so you can't accidentally aggro them. So we do this boss first and then go back to the other one. That will guarantee that we won't wipe this fight. Because that was the only way that was going to happen. What's your item level? 694. Don't remember what we started it at today, but I don't think we gained much today.
Someone, somewhere, somewhere is sending infiltrators to try and stop us.
But yeah, I'm probably going to stream Monday. Unless something comes up. If I'm free Monday, I will stream Monday. Just so we can get another day in before Night holds. Got him down to 12% in Black Rook. Yeah. It sounds like you're gonna need to pair or to dodge it. Oh yeah, we're gonna do about the Arcane Head. I guess we need to go kill it. Dying, what the hell? It's just like getting slaughtered. It has like very low health, I guess. Maybe we'll do that other boss last then. I don't think there's any more seagulls, but
beware.
This is not part of my experiments. Stop those intruders before they ruin our research.
Are we gonna go back to live keys? Yes. Obviously, eventually. There's no plans anytime soon. Could possibly be after next week's over, maybe, because if we are, you know, if Night holds out and farming it isn't fun, or there's nothing really that I want to keep doing it for, and we still can't get higher and higher keys, then yeah, I don't know. I can't really conceive of a reason why I would stop, but I recognize that this isn't the only thing people want to watch on the channel, so I should probably find some kind of balance. It's just like, if my extra time doesn't go to this, then it's just going to take longer and longer for me to get it done. And I don't really, I'd rather just get it done. Like, if I can somehow power my character up to such a degree that I can get this done next week, then that means we don't have to do any more Legion Remix at all. We just log on when the new content comes out and get the stuff we need and then move on. But I'll tell you, it's going to be very hard to go back to doing Mythic Plus in a group. This is so fun because I know that everything that goes wrong is something I need to solve. Oh, they are down now. It doesn't matter. It's just once you kill one boss, I guess they come down. So doing that boss last is irrelevant. Those birds are assholes. Yep. Yeah, that's really rough for that Hydra boss, so we gotta do that boss second for sure. Can you actually skip to get to? I think you could in some way, but... The sun was the character in Azuna, right? Is that what that is? That's cool. We did the same thing in Deep Home, right? Or I guess in Moradon, really, is how you would say it.
Our experiments have drawn the attention of enemies within my
I wonder if we can kill these mini bosses before the third boss, or fourth, I guess. Yesterday I found a group for Ivazara that only cared to bolster the most giant snail possible. Everyone was dedicated to it, bringing in mobs to chain taunt snail out of our AoE. Oh, but it's not permanent. That's kind of silly. I like that idea. We used to talk about doing that in BFA. I wanted to see how tall you can make a mob, and we all agreed that the best mob to do it on would be the Peacekeepers and Motherlode. But we just never did it. I wanted to see like if you could make it like tall enough that you wouldn't even be able to see the model anymore. But it'd be really hard to pull off, I think, because the mob would one-shot you, obviously, if it got that big. I kill him just as he charged. Nice. Congrats. No, looks like you still can't attack these. Oh wait, that means we can't go over here yet either, right? Yeah, doing it in this order is pretty stupid, honestly, but...
Somewhere is sending infiltrators to try and stop us. Run away, little girl!
The waters rise, yeah. That's the, I've heard that. I don't know who said that, but I've heard somebody say that. Oh, it's her. Oh shit, she's the one who said that. What the fuck? I think we're about to get stunned here. Yep. Fun. Get away from the tornado.
Run away, little girl! Someone, somewhere is sending infiltrators to try and stop us.
A storm is gathering.
Oh my god, it's so annoying. These dungeon fights, this dungeon has the worst fights. But it's not too bad outside of that last one, I guess. That one's just hard. That's actually the best fight in here, really. Well, we'll easily upgrade it if we can kill the last boss. That's good. Oh well, we need a ton of counts still, but yeah, obviously we'll be alright. What's going on here? The fuck, man? Are you serious? Okay, terrible idea doing this boss last. That's garbage. You have to wait for some kind of nonsense RP, I guess, for those to go away. Been doing a lot of silly keys for nodes, seeing a lot of groups inviting mages, warlocks without a healer. They just keep dying to Grievous over and over again. Oh, really? That's unfortunate. You actually have to attack them for that. Oh, we AMS too early or late or something. I don't know what we did there. We'll get ice pound. Actually, we get AMS back up.
Some Wen is sending infiltrators to try and stop us.
For some reason, you can grip these mobs. I have no idea why. You can't do anything else to them.
Run away, little girl.
What is scary part for soloing the last boss? Yeah, the group soak is like when I did it yesterday on 22, it was 3 times my health. I couldn't survive it. But we'll see on 19, it's going to be a lot different, obviously. Keep forgetting I can dispel that. Are you running Rune Tap for the group soak? Yeah. Yeah, I tried it. It still wasn't enough yesterday, though. We needed Rune Tap and Icebound to survive it. And that means we're obviously not going to have something up for everyone. But on 19, I'm sure it'll be a lot easier to survive. 3 whole levels lower. Yeah, let's see what happens. This is not up immediately, that's annoying. Up now. Yeah, it wasn't up immediately. See, the mechanics do seem to hit my pet. Okay, so that was like 5 defenses and it still almost one-shot me. Next one we'll have Icebound for, and then what we really should have did was use Icebound first and then protected it or whatever, got it back. But now we're not going to have Vamp Blood up for this one. Actually, no, it'll be back. Alright, here we go. Even with Icebound, that was still almost one shot. This is not going to get us Icebound back, though, is it? No, it's not. So the next one we have to survive the same way we survived the first one. The Soul of the Caw, any good? I have no idea. Can you meld it? Oh, maybe. Probably just instantly goes on, though. Like, that's what happened with the other one. What is Cry of Wrath? Some kind of enraged? Isn't this the tank one? That would help. It's on us anyway. Okay, we survived it. Yeah, that's the tank one. Okay, well that helps. Still probably don't have Icebound up for this last one. No, it'll be up for the last one. Oh no, it won't be. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we do have Purgatory. Come on. Oh, I think it was up. I couldn't tell if we got hit by it or not. Somehow that was enough. Alright, well, easily upgraded. Oh wait, is there gonna be one more? We still have Purgatory. Nah, it's kill him. Alright. Make sure we don't get that problem arising at the last minute. Now we gotta get 20% count. One thing I like about Modern Times dungeons is they're more refined and structured better. I always felt like Legion dungeons felt messy. Yeah, you can tell these were not made with Mythic Plus in mind. But they're still fine dungeons. They're not nearly as bad as some of the other ones over the years. Gotta find all the AoE mobs. There's a lot of them. Yeah, we gotta do the bolster. Large shell. Not hard shell, large shell. Well, with my power and gear, I can solo the raids on normal. Oh, nice. Yeah, normal, pretty straightforward, it seems like.
Our experiments have drawn the attention of enemies within my dragonflight.
I don't know if we have enough count here. Yeah, I think we do. Oh yeah, we must. Yeah, we almost didn't even need this Hydra. Just waiting for the bolster to go away and he'll die. Alright, easily upgraded. 19i. Probably have some wiggle room on that key, but hopefully we won't get it again now. What's your current item level? 694. I'm running a quick Sim C on my Legion character, I see. Thanks for all the updates. It's like we're getting a play-by-play of your gameplay. It does not work on my powers. Oh, no. Keystone Trader is here as well? Oh, I didn't realize that. Shadowlands fella. Alright, that's a 15, so we get another item. And our key is now Nathan's Lair 20. Perfect. belt, I think, is a good one. No. What's our worst piece right now? Why are we so low? 685 boots. Helmet, pretty bad. Yeah, so helmet, boots, and legs are really the whole ones holding us back right now. I gifted myself the 12-month sub for celebration. Nice. Oh, that's not even you save money by buying that, as obviously you're gonna be playing WoW in 12 months, right? How's it going, Metro? How's the grind? Doing pretty good so far. We got Nathan's Lair next. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick though. Wait, do we have that? Yeah, there it is. Just did not look like what I expected it to look like. Alright, be right back. Okay. We still have this, to talk to him? I guess it doesn't really matter because we can't complete the quest on Mythic. But someday we may do it on, or Mythic Plus, but someday we may do it on a lower difficulty. Alright, well this one we are very confident in. We should be able to upgrade it, no problem. Big thing was count, right? Didn't we have a count issue in here? That was a while ago, I don't remember. I know that we needed to not, I think we said we weren't going to skip all the beginning, but it's such an easy thing to skip, so I think we just need a little bit more enemies. Would avoidance on gear make the soak on previous boss easier? I doubt it. Not entirely sure though. Because obviously I have a lot of avoidance anyway. So if that was with avoidance, I was getting hit for like 100 million or something like that, then that's scary.
These Drogbar have been tapping into abilities they should not possess. No doubt it has something to do with the latent power still lingering within these rocks.
Navarok, Betrayer, you would lead these intruders against us.
Darkroot cannot control the hammer, Ularok. He will destroy Highmount.
My health's actually going up more than the Grievous is ticking for. What the fuck is that? That's crazy. I think it's because it's a percentage of my health going up, you know? Out of combat health regen is a percentage of your health, and Grievous is not.
try and stop us.
I still can't believe the Mariners won their first 2 games away, and now they lost their next 2 games at home. They're playing again tonight, I assume, right? That's such a weird... Baseball's so weird, man. What's gonna happen to this enemy? Is it gonna snap me back as I get in the barrel? It looks like it's just gonna die, so we're probably not gonna find out. Yeah, it's gonna be dead before it tries. But yesterday, whenever we had the mob and we left the mob, it would snap us back to it, which was a problem, and at times not a problem. It actually helped us a lot in Archway. Overpowered as shit in Archway because it'll bring you back to the last boss if you want to go back. You can just have the add up. Okay, we're gonna grab all of these mobs.
Search everywhere. These peasants have been hiding rations from the army. If you're not fighting, you're not eating.
We got all of them, yeah. Just need to be careful of these basilisks or whatever. Is that guy not aggro? That mob's attacking us through the... Oh shit. I wasn't careful of the basilisks. I don't even see the basilisks. That's some Nasher, right? Figured out that what the affixed mage does yet? No. Oh, is that... Wait, is there a third buff? And I just don't know what it is? Is that why it's sometimes I don't get a buff? Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering why it seemed like a lot of times I just didn't get a buff. I've only seen the 30% defensive buff. Well, there's the offensive one, obviously. That one seems to be very common. The defensive one seems to not be common. And then I guess there's some mob that doesn't give anything. Is that what you guys are suggesting? That comment just kind of made my head start spinning. I don't know if it's real or not. We can skip this guy, right? Good. Pro tip, don't target the pelters. If you target them, they will jump away from you, otherwise they'll stand still. Time to move on. Let that bowstring expire. I always thought that was wild that they coded a mob to know when it was being... Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know how they even do that. There's a new horseman mount from Halloween. Oh yeah. What, has that started? That must have started, right? Can we just go boss at this point? It's like takes so long to die. I think we should just go boss.
Pay attention, Navarro. Beware. I want you to see your heroes.
It starts tomorrow, gotcha. None of this shit matters. It's irrelevant if there's nothing going on here anyway. It's just waiting for it to die. We're just not going to be able to see the game at all. That's going to be the problem. Actually, by the time we get him, most of the trash will be dead. I already lost it. Went behind that one that was actually attackable. I'm hoping it's this one.
Someone, somewhere is sending infiltrators to try and stop us.
Nope. Alright, we might be killing them all. Looks like it.
Beware.
Oh, and he wasn't close enough. See, that really sucks. Okay, we're probably killing them all. Has this somehow not been damaged, or do they heal if you're not attacking them? Alright, we got 4 out of 5 killed there. Not ideal, but now we won't have an issue the second time. Oh my god, I've totally lost it. Is it this one? Those other ones being up totally tricked me. I thought it flew all the way over to them, but that was just the ones that were up that whole time. I think it's this one. Yep. Well, it's taking a while. 4-minute fight so far, that's not good.
Our experiments have drawn the attention of enemies within my dragon flight.
I really need to kill him before he does this again. Ugh. Jesus fucking Christ. And we're now, oh, there's ads up. Oh, he died from dots, thank God. I don't know, maybe the timer's probably still totally fine. It just feels like that should not be a 5+ minute fight.
Mother of Worm, arise! If they complete this summoning, our passage to Darkwood will be blocked. She comes. Naraxis will feast on your bones.
Yeah, the spiked tongue just, it doesn't work when you're alone, I guess. Is that the thing? Something abnormal weird here. Hallow's End starts tomorrow? Yeah, I'm surprised it hasn't started already. Halloween's only, what, 2 weeks away? Not even? That was always like an interesting... I think that's like the best WoW holiday, honestly. Halloween's 2 weeks from today, yeah. Too much green shit. Come on, die already, man. These fights, they start, yeah, above 20. They really, you can tell it's a lot longer. I don't know if it's just placebo effect there or something, but certainly it feels like it. But this dungeon's so easy that it doesn't really matter. Do we have a shot at double? I guess probably, yeah. As long as we're good on count. Oh, I was like, what is the fire from? This mob is still alive.
There is no more time. We must strike at Darkwood now.
Hands are so cold. Alright, 15 minutes. We got the boss, but we do have a lot of trash needed, so I think we're getting short. Not really sure how that would be the case, but it's these guys, the trappers that stun you? Is that those? Yeah. Need to kill them and then we'll move on.
Sorry, heroes. I must leave you now. Yet know this. I have witnessed your deeds with pride, and I am sure you will not fail High Melody in this final hour.
This is not part of my experiment.
Wait, AMS this? Yeah, no, we can't. Doesn't really matter. Boss doesn't do enough to be worrying about it. North Carolina State Fair starts this weekend. Oh, that's late. Yeah, that's. I wish there was a fair like that around here. But yeah, it's so expensive. You probably can't afford it. I'd love to do something like that. There was like a really large fair that's like about an hour away, and I wanted to go to it this year, but it just ended up raining on all the days I would have been able to go. I love fair food, man. Still want to get the fried Oreos. Why are we dying? Goes to Niagara. What's your item levels? 694. The biggest fair by me is 2.5 hours away. Yeah. I don't know where the Pennsylvania State Fair is, but it's not where I live. I know that. It's a wide state. They have fried jalapeno cheese sticks at one Metro. Yeah, I know. I would love to go. I saw a guy do this where he just went to the state fair at his state and he just tried one of everything. And then he added up all the money at the end, and the video had like a ton of views. It's like, oh, that's a good idea, man. I would do something like that for sure. It's in Harrisburg, I think. Yeah, probably. But there's a really big one, like I said, that's about an hour. It's not the state fair or anything, but it's really big. And that was like a month ago, maybe more. It was like 6 weeks ago, I think. And I didn't get there. I don't think I've ever been there. I think maybe when I was very young or something. But the only thing that kind of warded me off of it was like, all the stuff online is talking about like animals and bands and all this stuff. It's like, well, hold on, there is food, right? Like, I don't really care about animals. Like, I'm not going there to fucking pet a sheep. I'm going there to eat one. I would like to go to a Ren Fest. Was that? Oh, Renaissance? Yeah, I don't know that they have anything like that around here. Okay, so easily double upgraded. Actually good on count too. Did we even need all that? I bet we didn't need all of it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It is time to end this. Boom. Joke mode. Okay, double upgrade that 20. No achievement for that. I only got 15 of those. That sucks. And we are again short on the currency. But next dungeon we'll get enough. Alright, let's see what we got. Every time it's like a huge gamble. It could be so bad. Let's see what we get. Ivjar. So that's... Should we even bother? Should we try it? He did get some gear. But not much. We did upgrade our boots just now. Let's go try to get 4 more of these tokens. And then I guess we can try it. That's unfortunate. I think rares drop them, right? Is that a good way to get them?
The Nightborn Leodrath seems to have received reinforcements from Suramar. They have reason to believe that the renegade Nightborn have come to Azuna to escape their grasp. Though they were once my kin, they have become as an evil that I cannot abide in my lands. You know what you must do.
I think you get 1 every rare, right? Just need to find some rares. So it's usually always this one up. I guess they're always up, right? Ted and Marius. For whatever reason, I don't know what this is. Some kind of reference. I think they're in Heroic World Quest caches 2. Oh, really? Is there any world quest to just kill 1 mob or something? Nope. We'll just kill the rares. What do you think of the rumors of Classic Plus? Would you be interested? No, I wouldn't be interested in that. I'm already making a better version of Classic Plus than Blizzard will. The only thing that I think they'll do better than I could is make like crazy new dungeons or raids or something, but I don't like that. I don't really want there to be new zones and raids and stuff.
Maybe Hydra eggs and Murloc eyes?
But we'll see. I'm sure I'd at least try it. I always wanted to try Season of Discovery. I just never got around to it. And then they kind of ruined it at the end. They took all the fun stuff out of it. They made the like the whole purpose of it was doing the quests to get the new items and the new whatever, the new spells, and then they made it so you can just buy them. And I thought that was gonna actually be really fun at first, but then I realized I did log on there and it was like 90% of the runes are affecting spells you won't have for like 20 hours or more. Like it's like many days played before you get all these. So it just felt totally pointless. How do you summon this guy? Not sure, but I'm sure there's plenty of rares. We don't need to waste our time with that. Just need 1 more, it looks like. Those are doobie rune and fun. Well, it's just unfortunately that the people, like, you know, everybody who played Season of Discovery already got all that they wanted out of that. It was just me who didn't play it but still wanted it. So I wouldn't say that it's unexpected of Blizzard to make that change. I'm sure many people wanted that change. It's just I didn't because I was late to the party. I played Saw just to try out Two-Handed Fury Warrior. Ended up getting Ashbringer, and it's hella fun to raid on. Oh yeah, is it still happening? Because I know that a friend of mine was playing it, and he said as soon as they announced that they weren't doing any more content, everybody stopped playing for some reason. That's the big problem with the Classic community, man. They are intolerable. It's so hard to play Classic. Community is such a farce. Oh, we didn't get anything for that. What the hell? Didn't even get... Wow. You can still play it. People still raid on there regularly, but it's obviously smaller. Oh, good. Why do we get, like, nothing from that guy? This one's back up. Oh, no, this is not the same one. Alright. Another 2 versatility is needed. And now we'll go and try it. But I expect it to not be good and it to be a total waste of time. This is the same level we did yesterday, and we know that we have to survive 150 million hit frequently.
Try not to expect the unexpected. That is impossible.
How to make hands not freezing. I don't know how to solve that. Oops. Oh yeah, I did a countdown again, right? It's such a habit. I just can't get out of that habit.
Intruders, they will not get.
Okay, stop freaking rooting me. Warm water will unfreeze your hands for a good 20 minutes, so yeah. I think I tried that last year and it didn't work at all.
Our experiments have drawn the attention of enemies within my dragon flight.
Honestly, I should probably fucking... No, I was gonna say I should probably shadow meld all this shit, but... We need an enormous amount of count as it is, so... Can't skip everything. If I was actually lusting on cooldown, it would be very good, but... Not gonna be that kind of dungeon, we just need to kill the last boss.
We meet again, weakling. Now it's just
I don't know what the difference in health is from the 19.
my god.
Been trying to solo higher keys as a mage. I can only do 17 with my gear, but having Invisibility push out ammo is great for choosing exactly what packs to kill. Yeah, that's true. Oh, he just healed like a ton, I think. Yeah, it's like I could skip a lot of stuff, but you need so much count.
Rival infinite dragons are coming to stop you.
Beware. Run away, little girl. Useless, all of you.
That worked out. Oh, they take damage from standing in the mechanic? Oh, wow.
Beware.
That's just gonna die on its own. Interesting.
Fools, get out of the way. Run away, little girl. Fools, get out of the way.
Someone, somewhere, someone is sending infiltrators to try and stop us.
It died 3 times this boss because I kept finding ways to die before the spear. I've had it just like straight up miss too. I'm confused by it misses.
Beware. Run away, little girl. Useless, all of you.
This is a long. This fucking yeah. Above 20 is like really long.
Run away, little girl. Useless, all of you. Beware. Run away, little girl. Run away. Fools, get out of the way.
This is not part of my experiments. Stop those intruders before they ruin our research.
Beware. Run away, little girl. Run away. Fools, get out of the way. You can't.
All right. Well, that's pretty long, but 4.5 minutes. Yeah, it's like actually getting kind of bad. It's getting very uncomfortable to play with my hands being this cold. At least we're not doing like super challenging content. For eye level, 696.
those intruders before they ruin our research.
Okay, Hydra's next. Gotta clear the trash though. Actually, this is stupid. We'll do that all at the end. Is 200% versus actually 100% less damage? I think it stops at 99. I'm not sure 100%, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. I don't know what happens if you have 100% damage reduction, but I assume the game doesn't function at that point. Holy Christ, so we're dead. Oh, my hands are so fucking cold.
I hoped that this time you would have succeeded.
Some people in 4D groups have north of 300% verse, so yeah. I try to apply to groups with my 120 verse, and it's considered low. So 40s are actually hard, because I'm shocked to hear that, because it was easy, very easy to solo them. But I guess that was 999, which is a lot more than whatever 300. Triple that, right? So I haven't been to a 40 yet. I just wanted to do one for the title. Yeah.
Our experiments have drawn the attention of enemies within my dragonflight.
98 verse, but it's fine. There's like 90 more days. Yeah. $40 gives a title, yeah. The Magnanimous, I think it's the title. I can't recommend going Tempest Wrath. It is very underwhelming. Yeah, they're all shit, I think, no matter what.
It seems we have pests.
Alright, well, we're gonna go for Hydra next. Try on Nathan's Lair at 19. It was awful. Saw her submerge mechanic for the first time. I did notice when one guy died on 30 Helia and Ma that the fight suddenly took 2 to 3 minutes. Oh yeah. I hope they nerf Flashback more. It's already hitting for like 60 million for me, and my trade is at 100. Oh yeah. Why you just don't want to use it? Why not? Why would you want yourself nerfed? I think that one has to be the best damage of all the endpoints, though, because the other ones are all like some sort of utility, and this one doesn't do anything other than damage. Last boss was 1 minute 20 with extra with Tempest compared to Demon Boy. Oh yeah, everything's just way longer with that. If they nerf Legion power, doesn't that defeat the whole purpose of the thing? Yeah, I don't think they're going to be nerfing anything though, but one way or the other. I guess, yeah, that's kind of the problem, because there's no real way to fix it outside of nerfing it or redesigning it. Our access to Worm was 1 minute 30, yeah. But like, they've already tried to adjust it a little bit, and the way they did it was that they just massively buffed everything else. And I guess it all still sucks, so. Need like 100% damage buff, maybe? Was the timer tight then after not having just that one thing, or? I just double upgraded the 20, and I'd imagine without the Dreadlord at all, like without even replacing it, it still would have been easily in time. But maybe not. It would have been in 2 chests. Oh, so it was still in time, but. I don't know if something was wrong, but I did Hellion on 29 yesterday, and the fight took 13 minutes. Yeah, I've heard there's some weird bug with the fight every once in a while, something happens. I haven't seen it or know much about it, but I have heard people suggest this happens. That's not good. Alright, barely got that done. Oh, and my pet's out. I fucking hate Shadow Meld. It doesn't function. It's the shittiest spell, yet people think it's the best. Sweet. Anyway, I'm up to 224% experience gain. Nice. Are you planning on leveling characters? I guess we'll fight these then. I also aggroed a fucking snail. Wow, it's just tons of lag. There's something going wrong. Yeah, that is the worst lag I've ever seen while fighting combat. I wasn't, but I felt like it was almost a waste not to. Yeah. Apparently the max is 400 or something. Let's just go for the boss. That snail is gonna be... We're gonna have to shadow meld later, I guess. Yeah, apparently it can only go up so high on one character, but if you do stuff on other characters, it keeps going up, is what somebody told me. I don't know if that's true or not, but... It's hard to fucking, like, fact check on remakes. It's like crazy. People just say shit that it's like, is that true or not? I have no idea. I love the Hunter on my Steam Deck just because it was fun to do. Sweet. I feel like it would be hard to Dragon Ride with the Steam Deck, is it not? Leveling a character on like Classic with the Steam Deck sounds great, but I can't imagine with the action and pace of Remix using anything but mouse and keyboard. What does like one of the joysticks just direct the character? Like you don't have to direct it like you do with mouse and keyboard, just direct it with the joystick, I guess.
Beware. Somewhere is sending infiltrators to try and stop us. Beware. Obey my command.
Pretty much point and shoot, gotcha. Yeah, you see that mob died and I did not get any type of buff from it. Don't know what it does, that one does, but... I had like a little tornado debuff on my character. I don't know if that was just from the fight though. Whoa, what the hell was that? Oh, I still haven't killed Lady Hate Coil either. I keep forgetting about this. Alright, well, yeah, it doesn't look like we have any chance of upgrading this. But maybe if we cleanly kill the last boss, we'll be able to do it. I think if we pull a ton of trash onto her, it might work out.
But my queen will not.
The fucking shadow mode just actually doesn't work. It's crazy. What is some trash that we can definitely fight on the boss? I guess just all the AoE shit. Probably everything, but I'd rather not fight a Hydra. Oh, well, we got a Hydra. So we're doing it.
Continue the ritual. I will handle this. This is not part of my experiments. Stop those intruders before they ruin our research.
2, 1.
Run away, little girl.
Well, big you can't see the boss anymore.
Rival infinite dragons are coming to stop you.
A storm is gathering!
Shit. Didn't make it. It's not a particularly dangerous mechanic to fail, though.
A storm is gathering!
Our experiments have drawn the attention of enemies within my dragon flight.
Oh, what the fuck? We're like way over count, apparently. I just realized we're done on count now. After we got those 4 mobs still to go, though. So we needed some less of that, I guess. Very likely don't upgrade this even if we kill the last boss then. Pretty crazy. So we're just kind of classed out by 22s right now. We didn't really improve at all from yesterday. I mean, we'll see, maybe we can actually survive it. That would be a big upgrade, but if not, we're going to have to come back on Monday. The good thing about Monday is we'll have a ton of infinite... Forgot about this. Good thing about Monday is we're gonna have a ton of infinite research ready to go.
Though perhaps not everything you did was correct. Have drawn the attention of enemies within my dragonflight.
Run away, little girl.
So there's 2 arcane bombs. The spell gets both, yeah. Still got stunned, even though I tried to get out of that. The worst mechanic in the whole set of Mythic Plus, I honestly. For some reason we just got our fucking ass kicked too during it. We don't have any way to stop the cast now. It's gonna be back up. Alright, good. I'm targeting the wrong mob.
Our experiments have drawn the attention of enemies within my dragonflight. Run away, little girl.
Well, yeah, no way to upgrade this, so let's just wait for everything to be back up before we pull. Actually, I don't know. It's kind of close. It's longer than a 3-minute fight, though, obviously, right? There's not really anything to wait for, though. AMS will be back. Oh, Lust is still on CD. Oh. Yeah, that was the Icebound one. Now we need to use this to get Icebound up for the 3rd one. The question is, can we survive without Icebound? Yes, barely. Icebound still might not be up for the 3rd one. If that's the case, then we are fucked. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be up for the 3rd one. fact that we don't have anything up for it, so it's gonna have to be Purgatory, but I don't even think Purgatory is enough. Oh, we actually, okay. Do we not? Maybe I'm... Must be doing something wrong, because that was just Rune Tap, and we survived it very easily. I wonder if I'm using the spell so early that they're falling off or something. I don't know. I don't think so, though, because it only lasts like 6 seconds. How long is it? Yeah. That lasts the full... Yeah, there's no way that would be the case.
This is not part of my experiments. Stop those intruders before they ruin our research.
I was with Icebound and it did more damage than before. I don't know. Sometimes we might have something that I don't realize we have, I guess. Maybe Umbilicus is up from the previous one or something still? No. It's split. Oh, that's the wrong spell, so I'm fucked. It could be that the pets are splitting it, but I don't, like, where even is my pet? Like, nowhere near me, so I'm dead here, yeah. What? That time it didn't even do damage. I'm so confused. I need to start recording these and figure this out, because this is obviously something that needs to be learned from.
The prospect of greater reward.
Maybe these pets are splitting it, and it's not obvious. My pet's over here, so I don't know. He just like leaves, he just goes wherever he wants. Okay, well, we survived it with Purgatory. And hopefully there's not going to be another one. But if there is, we have Icebound up.
Some wind is sending infiltrators to try and stop us.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
Oh, wait, we don't. Are we going to have a spell for this? Oh, yeah, there's definitely another one. Yeah, it just didn't do damage. I have no idea what's happening. Okay, we're about to get stunned. Or that didn't happen. Wait, what's happening? Why is he doing another one? What the fuck?
Every thread is a viable candidate. I am afraid you did not make the cut.
Alright. Didn't expect that. I guess he does it faster the longer it goes or something? Let's try to figure out if the pet took damage from it. I don't know how to get the pet to stay still to soak it though. I don't know that that's unlucky. There's something changes about the fight, I guess. When he hits, yeah, he just does it faster at the end, I guess. That felt really fast. Like he literally just did it. It felt like it didn't happen and that he did it again, didn't it? Because I swear I didn't take any damage from it. But I can't even stop to look at this because of this stupid fucking dungeon, man. Alright, I guess we'll try again. Let's record this. Oh, I don't have scrolls on. We definitely need those two at least. We can get them all up there. Okay, that was without a major defensive CD. So that's interesting. Next one we'll do Icebound and then actually we should do Lichborn next, I guess. I honestly might need to save this for the end then if it's gonna happen that frequently at the end.
Rival infinite dragons are coming to stop you.
Oh, wait, we didn't even use Lichborn. What? I thought I was gonna use that there. I just forgot. So I guess we're getting strong enough that it's not that scary, but seems like sometimes it still is. This is the big guy, the defense one, right? That'll certainly help getting the defense buff.
Rivaled infinite dragons are coming to stop you. Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Okay, that killed me. Purgatory gone. I might have to, no, we'll be alright. Just gonna barely be able to dispel this. This one we can't dispel. That means we have to AMS this. Well, he's gonna do them all together. Alright, this is hard. I don't know why. I didn't realize he did it so much faster at the end. It's like such chaos at the end, like dealing with all these different mechanics overlapping. I guess we're going to have to eat a stun eventually. We can't dispel every one of them.
The storm awakens.
I also should probably save drums for the end. I'll probably forget to use them though, frankly.
All will be eradicated.
How about rune carved plates? That might, I don't even really know how that works. That might be the difference sometimes. Okay, so how does that one-shot me now? Is there some RNG to this? I used everything, right? Let's stop the recording and watch that. I did the same thing I did last pull. So we Vamp Blood, AMS, Rune taps up, and I taunted him. That's the taunt buff right there. And he hits me for a ridiculous number that I can't see even the full number of. On the screen it says a number that's not the number that it says on the screen for some reason. It must be something to do with the pet, maybe? I have no idea. Let's see the previous poll. Let's say like the first one, because that one I tried to use Lichborn, but I don't think I did. I just forgot. My goal was to use Lichborn on the first one, but I didn't. Okay, so Vamp Blood, right? AMS, Rune Tap. We taunted, and I just didn't use Lichborn. And I have full health, so everything's the same. 80 million health right now. And it just doesn't even come close. It didn't even hit me, I don't think. Like, I didn't take damage. I'm really confused. I mean, it hits me, yeah, but it's like does nothing. Or it's just not dangerous enough compared to the second one, I guess, really. There's like there's got to be some kind of RNG here, I guess. We can't tell how much we... Wait, yeah, that's how much we actually took, 70 million. But that's not the actual hit. Oh, wait. This is physical? This is not physical. Oh. Wait, and it's based on your maximum health. I probably should have looked into this mechanic before I started going all off on it. So AMS doesn't do anything. So that's good. That means we can use AMS for the actual stun if we need it at the end. And on top of that, it's maximum health. So is is Vamp Blood making this harder? Let's start a new recording and we'll have that number on the screen. And we'll compare it. I can't see the full number, but I assume that's 136 million, right? Has to be. 60% of max health should never take you to death if it's at full health. It's, oh yeah, I don't know what's happening there actually based on that number. Maybe that's just wrong, I guess. What does it say on the Dungeon Journal? 60% of their maximum health and physical damage. This percent is split amongst all players within 12 yards. But why is it one-shotting us for triple our health? Is it Heroic World Tier? Something weird. I'm gonna try without Vamp Blood though for this first one. So I didn't even know this mechanic existed until yesterday, and I never used a defensive forward on lower keys. So it makes me wonder if it's because I just never had Vamp Blood up and I wasn't even focusing on it. Okay, let's just use Icebound and a Grip and see what it does. Yeah, didn't kill me. So I think Vamp Blood actually makes it harder. That I was supposed to use AMS for that. So I should be AMSing before it so I can get Umbilicus for it. It's probably some kind of modifier with Tyrannical. Yeah, maybe.
Rival infinite dragons are coming to stop you.
I can't tell how much damage we're taking from it, but it certainly seems like it's easier without Ammon or Vamp Blood. We want a Vamp Blood on cooldown basically and just not have it up for that mechanic. Blood though. But yeah, just get a bunch of, actually really what we want to do is just get a bunch of blood shield too. It's probably the easiest way to survive it, and just make sure we have high blood shield going into it. Wait, can we parry it too then? Is that maybe why some of them we never got hit by it? Port scroll might be a problem too, yeah, good call. I bet we can parry it too. I think we must have parried that one. I don't think that did any damage to us at all. Okay, the next one we have to AMS the stun. Which is going to happen during the mechanic. Which is very annoying. Not enough there, but we do have Purgatory.
Someone, somewhere, somewhen is sending infiltrators to try and stop us. Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
Oh, we do kill it now. Strange that somehow we didn't figure out that that was physical yesterday. Alright, well that gives us a lot more confidence that we can survive that. No problem then. Just need to prioritize getting a lot of blood shield beforehand. Funny, you learn, you live and you learn. But I gotta try to find that one where we took no damage. That was like halfway through the fight. Let's see if we can figure out if we parried that. I honestly need to just watch it. I think it was this one, right? Yeah, yeah. I saw parry. Or what? I saw damage too, though. We have a large blood shield and nothing really else up, right? No, we get hit here. It's not the one, I don't think. There was one that we actually didn't take any damage at all. Let's just watch everyone. Alright, so this first one, I pop like everything just to see. Or not. Wait, I just icebound, I guess. We did taunt it, I think, and that's it. It says nature for some reason. That's the other mechanics. Can we skip ahead here? Alright, it's Crushing Depth. Okay, so this one, what do we do? Just... Oh, we had Umbilicus up, I guess, helps. Not a very big Umbilicus, frankly. That one we just don't die to. It's like straight up just doesn't die. Doesn't kill us. Okay, this one, Rune Tap. It's just hard to tell. Like, I don't know why we live some of them and why we don't others. I swear there was one that we didn't take damage, but I guess maybe I just Death Strike right at the last second and it made it look like we didn't. I thought it was this first one after the Cry of Wrath, but I think we just Death Striked at the same time it happened and it looks like we didn't take damage. But that's very little damage somehow. I don't know how that's possible. We have just 30 million blood shields. Oh, I used Icebound as well, that's why. Yeah, I guess we have to figure out if we can parry it or not. Because if so, then it becomes quite easy. That's just Rune Tap and Taunt, right? That one? Okay, that's the one that didn't do any damage at all. Why? I do have a 67 million Umbilicus, that's probably why. How long is that gonna last? Oh yeah, that's why. It doesn't even break the Umbilicus. That's kind of crazy. 67 million Umbilicus, which is going to last longer. Okay, so that's the trick. We want to try to get Umbilicus to go into that, I guess. So that's why we don't take damage. We don't parry it, but we just have... We have 85 million absorbs on us right now. And it doesn't even break the Umbilicus. There's still 7 million left over. So actually, this was not a good idea. If we do this dungeon, we need to change this talent one way or the other, I think. But we actually want Ironheart. So we have to drop a different talent for Ironheart. What should we drop instead? Haste one, I guess. The Bone Shield one. Okay. Back to work. What's the key? Vault. Alright. Also have 2 items here. Another neck. 701, our first 700, and unfortunately another one of those. Keep getting fucked on getting that one over and over again, but 700 neck. We're gonna put it on. I guess it is. I think the Volatile Magics one is better, but fuck it. Funny how it plays Veldraki music. I know, I love this music. I had forgotten how nice this music is. Don't think about him until 740. What? trinkets and jewels. Yeah, that's how I was originally doing it. Just no matter what, it's an upgrade. But people were kind of flaming me for it. So.
Me information suggesting many key leaders of Mr. Shackle's so-called salvage fleet are vulnerable. Strike at their leaders and leave these pirates in disarray.
What's the most OP class in Remix right now? Yeah, I would gotta imagine Blood Death Knight. Get the add-on Legion Remix Helper? Nah, I don't like using add-ons I don't need. Think so?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We are ready to begin. Remember, we are watching.
Yeah, I think count's not a problem in here, right? It was at that one time, but that's because it was teaming. I still, yeah, still has a habit. That's crazy. I didn't even. I kind of partway through, I was like, why am I standing here? And I realized I did a countdown, and I'm just waiting for the countdown. Red is definitely. I mean, it's got to be tank right now, unless you're already fucking 95, 99% damage reduction, right? I think maybe at that point you can still consider it, but like I said a bunch of times, I went on the PTR with the 999 traits, and it was not like you still die as a damage dealer. I tried it as Frost and died many times in Ma 40 when I was trying to solo it. No, can't advance till we kill this guy.
Was to sacrifice everything to save this world.
What the fuck?
You imprisoned the world's villains here for all eternity.
Is this guy dead or what? I don't even know who he is. Where is he? Is this guy Shadow Hunter? He's got a lot of health, I guess. Can you just do blood DK with one button? No. Nah, that's not a good idea. It's not that easy. What's going on here? All these mobs have to die, I guess.
We protect life, often at great risk. Too often.
You dare speak of sacrifice to me? I gave of my flesh, my soul. My people shunned me as a freak, and what was my reward? Eternal torment from my sisters.
I live to serve
Oh,
my
that
people.
doesn't stop it.
My goddess, expecting neither personal gain nor glory.
Tripping that mob during the cast does not stop it from casting. That's strange.
Intoxicated with the power of the Legion.
Beware. I will serve my people, the exiled and the reviled. I will slay you and
Die
all
again,
your
looks like.
kin. And when I'm done, I will fulfill the dreams of my mentor.
Our experiments have drawn the attention of enemies within my dragon flight.
It's so good to fight again.
I just used to kill it because I don't know what I'm doing as blood. Oh yeah. How does it handle Death Strike value? Because like I would have died like 40 times if I didn't save some Death Strikes in some of these pulls. But I guess 90% of the combat you're able to just use it on CD, but...
I need no blade to defeat you.
Look at the solo leaderboard.
Beware.
Breaks it down by class, oh yeah. That's a little misleading because obviously it's quite easy to just go into, like, if I could change my key without having to solo it, I'd be doing like way, 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 way higher right now.
Beware.
I could easily just change my key away from these hard dungeons and we would never have gone backward. So I think the idea of the solo leaderboard is good and I'm glad they put it in, but it's a lot of people are kind of not like, yeah, they're not cheating or anything, but it's like kind of not the real thing. If you're not actually going to solo every single key you do, you're not really soloing keys. Because otherwise you can just get like a 50 and then just keep trying until you finally upgrade it, you know? If you didn't do a 2 and then a 5 and then an 8 and then whatever, you know? It's not really soloing. Yeah, I mean if you can just get Arcway every time, that's totally unrealistic. But if there was a way you can get Arcway every time, I'd be able to do like a 40 probably right now. Unless something in Arcway suddenly starts killing me. We're gonna upgrade that key no matter what. It takes like 20 minutes or less to do that dungeon and it's a 40-some minute timer. Are you gonna play Remix outside of streaming? I don't really have time to anymore now. I was in the very beginning, but we'll see what the next few weeks hold in my life, but I don't foresee having much free time. I have like an hour or two free here and there. And since there's like no dailies or anything, I can't really get anything done on Remix. I feel like I just have to do like World Quest maybe. But I want to work on the Pokemon game more than I really want to do much more on Remix. Outside of raid hours, or stream hours, I mean. Achille doesn't say when to Death Strike, so I just have a weak aura. Oh. Yeah, that's like the whole class right there. So if the add-on's not helping you with that, you might as well not use it. Probably just use the 1-button rotation and then... Well, I guess you can't. I was going to say if you can get it to never tell you to Death Strike, then use it yourself. That would be the best way to do it, but... Bright side, next patch, expansion, whatever, it's going to be a lot easier to use the 1-button rotation as blood. The major thing that doesn't work right now is being removed, and that's the Bone Shield interaction.
My blades hunger. I will cast you all aside. My powers wane. I must have more. Blades hunger. I will cast you all as my power wasn't enough.
Thank you for your help. Your intervention saved my life. If you intend to venture deeper, you will find far more terrifying things lurking.
I mean rotation and when to Death Strike. Oh yeah, you mean like learning how to play it properly? Bone Shield's not being removed, no, but the offensive value of Bone Shield is not going to exist anymore. So there's not going to be this problem where it tells you to use these spells incorrectly, or it doesn't tell you to use half of them. Hopefully the changes in Midnight are overall positive. I'm not necessarily optimistic about them, but that is the one change that I know is going to help a lot of people, because there's a lot of people out there who have talked about 1-button rotation on Blood and it's like totally not working right now. It's the worst 1-button rotation mathematically from what I've seen. And obviously it helps with 0. Like, and that this is just an offensive thing. Like, the worst rotation offensively, but also like non-factor for defense. Like, you're pretty much gonna get your ass kicked because you're never gonna death strike properly. It's just gonna be using it offensively constantly.
New subjects.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Your souls.
Oh, I death striked. I can't death strike for 10 seconds or whatever. The other thing that is sometimes you need to press a lot of buttons in a short period of time and it only slows you down. Oh yeah. Well, it's blood, not really. There's not really. There's almost nothing off the global that would be. What would you even have to worry about? Taunting, maybe? I don't know.
Let's see what's behind them. This is not part of my
I guess maybe using Death Grip. I'm not really sure how that interacts with the global CD on. The 1-button rotation thing. This is the dumbest part of this fucking dungeon. You can't put D&D down where you want.
3, 2, 1.
No, what keeps stunning us? Something.
4, 3.
Blood Death Knight is a very chill class, one of my favorites. How is it? Well, I'm glad you feel that way. A lot of people do not. Dumbest part of the dungeon is why the fuck we need those balls in the basement. Yeah, well that is actually really dumb, but this, I mean, like, is just, this is just weird. Like, why I should be able to put D&D on this. It's because we're actually technically above the boss room or whatever room that is. I'm not sure what room that is, but for some reason I could put D&D down there instead of
4, 3,
here.
2, 1.
What an utterly garbage set of fights, though. They're not the worst to actually do, but man, are they just weak. Very poorly made. Stupid ideas. Those balls are annoying. The light orbs, yeah. Yeah, I hate that part, but it's really the mobs themselves that are bad. It's not even really the concept of the orbs. If the orbs existed and the spiders didn't run away from you for no fucking reason, then it would actually be, like, I'd be fine with it. But the fact that the mobs actively try to run away from you when you're trying to kill them is what makes it so bad. Oh, fucking shit, let me stand still and play my character. Mobs try to run from you, people just Chuck Norris roundhouse kick you. That's true too.
How terribly disappointing. To stop you.
They're bolstering them. That's funny. You can't fight them alone. But that's not how it works. Blizzard doesn't care. It just sucks because we have to kill it and it's taking so long because of the health pool. People on my job really need to check their email more. Why don't you tell them? Send them an email. Oh, that's another factor with that boss. Probably, maybe Fall Bulwark was dropping. I bet Fall Bulwark makes a big impact on our health pool.
This is not part of my experiments. Stop those intruders.
I got 32 Ma. Wonder how long Hellia will take. So what you ran into before, if that was you was talking about that's a bug. It shouldn't happen, and I don't know that it happens frequently at all. So you probably won't run into it this time. I thought it had something to do with the raid health pool, but not sure what actually happens with it. They were looking for a package and didn't realize I emailed them it here ready to pick up like a month ago. Oh my fucking god. For fuck's sake, people. Just joined. What key are we up to now? 21, as you see. We did have a few 22s, but they've all been Eye of Ajara, which we're starting to figure out, but it's seemed impossible for a little bit there. So I think we figured it out now. A little. I mean, it's we understand something that I didn't understand yesterday, which is kind of weird that if it didn't figure it out, but now we know how it's going to be easier for us in the future. Know what's going on? It's a really shitty fight too, man. They're all shit. Main issue in Eye for me is the first boss. Oh really? My demon kept killing the ads. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's also an issue, but just gotta make sure it doesn't, I guess. It's not that big of a deal. Last boss is the one that seemed like it was gonna be impossible for a little bit there. But I learned something. I learned that it's physical damage, so it's a lot easier to deal with. And I haven't actually tried trying to force a parry on it, but that will be our next thing to figure out if we can actually parry it or not. Use your Naga or keyboard to do your main rotation, both half and half. All of these buttons are the keyboard, and most of these buttons are the Naga. 2 and 3 and 1 are the not Naga, but I use my hands. Hopefully the timer's gonna be okay here, but it doesn't look super. I don't know, maybe I can never tell, man. Solo timers are hard to figure out. This boss I still don't understand. I'm not really sure when we're supposed to be popping this ice and if we can use it a second time. It looks to me like you can't use it a second time. Hands are useful, I use them, but mine are so fucking cold it's hard to even use them right now. warming up a bit, luckily, but don't hit the statue. They may get even colder. Go in. Popping bottles in the ice like Blizzard. I assume you can only use it once on the fight, though. And then we want to save it for as long as possible or something. Not entirely sure why we would save it or what it does, but I thought it got rid of the fire, but it doesn't look like it does. How goes the keys? Scott, welcome back. What happened? You didn't stream or what? I'm just popping in, I guess. I have no idea. Oh, has it been that long? Really? Doesn't feel like it at all. Fucking Legion remix time flies, man. I looked on the website for the ferret. The stand that does the jalapeno cheese stick is also doing a habanero one. I'm bringing that up. I'm trying not to get hungry. The last fair food I had was a while ago, but when I went to the boardwalk at in New Jersey, they had some really cool stuff that I don't know that anybody else will ever have. It was like fried like you can get like literally anything, I think is maybe the way to put it, but we had the fried Reese's and it was like holy fucking shit because it melts the chocolate and the peanut butter. I hadn't even thought about that. It was like one of the best desserts I've ever had. They used to prank call a public access show called Community Cop. Whenever I see Cop, I always get reminded of the Howard Stern show. Gotcha. Really enjoy getting my RPG channel back going. Nice. What game are you playing? I thought it was funny because they did a remake of Final Fantasy Tactics. I remember you had trouble figuring out how to play the game when you played it. I bet the new one explains it better. Alright, I think 80% counts good. 10 minutes for count downstairs and boss, probably enough. But this one does feel tight. Detroit Become Human is a story-heavy game about AI and androids. Oh, cool. Is it new or how old is it? Tactics is easily the Final Fantasy game I'm the worst at. Oh yeah, it's the only game like that, so that makes sense. But it's the best, one of the best story games. Like I actually think I might have to say it's the best story game. Like it's hard to compare it to WoW because obviously WoW has like hundreds of like, I mean there's tons and tons and tons of stories on WoW, right? Final Fantasy Tactics isn't like that. It's just one game with one story. But if you compare it to a game that's not like WoW, I don't think there's another game out there that compares to Final Fantasy Tactics story. It's such a fucking crazy story. I mean, I don't know who came up with it, but it's so cool. Makes me want to go and do like a full story thing. 2018, so it's 7 years old. It holds up really well. Nice. Some Japanese dude. Oh yeah, good point. But still. Okay, 9 minutes going downstairs. This boss is very long, I know that much, so we'll see. But the good thing is we can shadow meld once we have count. I don't even know. Is it worth trying? I think we have to kill these. They won't follow us, right? I thought about Tactics Remake, but I've always wanted to play Detroit. Oh, sweet. Well, no, yeah, have fun with it. Someday you gotta try Final Fantasy Tactics, though. I know you would absolutely love the story. It's a really cool game in the way it delivers it, too, because the story is actually like, you can read more and more and more about the story as it progresses. There's like a history thing in the game. It's like kind of weird actually, but as like new characters get introduced, instead of just like spending like dozens and dozens of like scenes on dialogue, the history page, like there's like a menu with history in it. And so you can just read it there instead of like them having to find ways to like make exposition about it. They just literally write it down on paper and you just read about it. Now, I've always wanted to go through every single cutscene and every single point of dialogue, but also read all of those. I've never read them all. I think it'd be really cool to do it someday. Anyway, whatever you do, don't try to cross the bridge with a lot of ads. Yeah, you'll get stunned. I had that happen the other day. Yeah, it's basically like there's like a book inside the game, and the book gradually gets revealed to you as you progress through the story. So like one of the main characters is one of the bad guys in the first act, and like you continue to learn more and more about him every time you get through another chapter, and none of it has like, he's not in any of the scenes, you know what I mean? They just wrote it down for you to read about, basically. Throw the light before crossing the bridge, then pick it up from the other side. That's an option, yeah. But I don't think you really want to go into the area with trash anyway. It's kind of complicated. Oh yeah, so we just need to kill this. Wait, no, we need a lot more than just that. Wonder what would happen if someone opened the never-ending story to the last page. I don't know. Was that a book? I think you just sucked at trying to figure out like the controls and shit, to be honest. I don't remember, like, because I mean you were in like super easy mode at that point. Like the battles don't get hard until much later. I just remember you were having trouble like moving your character and like figuring out that you needed to like spend your turns and all that, you know. Once you understand the combat system, it's like it doesn't actually get hard until much later. There's one of, I think, like people look at it as like one of the hardest, like any type of battle in an RPG ever in the game. But besides that, it's like really straightforward game. Why can't we shadow mode? What the fuck's going on right now? Oh, okay. We couldn't shadow mode because we were holding the light, I guess. That's actually kind of interesting. That's a funny little interaction there. Okay.
I knew that you would.
5.5 minutes, I don't think is enough time, unfortunately. This is a very long fight.
But I stayed.
Shining Force was an awesome RPG as well. Oh yeah, I don't know if I know what that is.
And now
Calm the fuck on. Okay, that's not helping.
Let's see how you fare in Miscellaneous.
I'll add it to my list of games to play on the RPG channel. Sweet. I would like to see, because it's all voice acted now too, the new one. I would like to see how you find it. I don't like the new translations that they've done, but I'm sure almost everybody else likes it. I'm just a weird little purist about the old game. I feel like this is one of the worst fights in Legion. I hate this fight, but it's not that bad, honestly. It's just stupid how this knockback mechanic constantly makes the fight a lot harder than it should when you're solo, especially. Like you can get knocked off here very easily while you're trying to do these mechanics.
Beware.
I understand for sure. I can be the same way about translations. Yeah, it's just like the original translation was quite bad, but because of that, it's very quirky, and I really liked it. Like, there's a lot of weird things that get said, and it's just, it's just iconic, you know what I mean, now at this point? So, for them to try to redo it and not fix those, instead of redoing it and fixing them, they just, like, changed the whole style of the dialogue to, like, more of, like, a Shakespearean type dialogue. I had really hoped that they would go more like, kind of like Game of Thrones, where it's, like, definitely inspired by Shakespearean, like kind of an old English thing, but more readable and understandable instead of these like really, really flowery words that nobody uses in the English language anymore. Like, I can't remember, there's a quote from one of the bad guys, and it's like something to milk. It's like the word is milk something, and it's just like, where the fuck is this word from? Like, who the fuck has ever said this once in their life? I don't remember the actual quote, but it's just so stupid. Whereas the first game was like way more plain English. It was just a lot of the words didn't make a lot of sense and were kind of weird. Like at one point the character says like he's going to rescue one of the other characters, and he just says Geronimo in all caps. That's the fucking dialogue. It's like, alright, that's not probably what the Japanese voice actors or whatever the Japanese writers would have wanted, but just funny. Just become iconic. Whoa. And there's other like funny quirks in the original game. The scenes that they like script out, like they slowly unfold the battle or the text. And so they're all based on like a time. Like, so if the text takes 30 seconds for it to come on your screen, that's how long the scene is. But because the Japanese translation was longer than the English translation, some of the scenes get like slowed down because of the English translation being shorter. And so there's this really funny one in the very beginning of the game where the word little money, the two words little money, come on the screen, but because the scene is so much shorter than the Japanese version, the word little takes like 30 seconds to come on the screen. It's L-I-T. It takes forever. It's really funny. And it became like a meme in the speedrunning community. Yeah, everybody notices that it takes like longer for those two words to come on the screen than like every other word in the scene. You cannot get knocked off. Particularly if I have Debt's Advance up, I'm comfortable, otherwise I should not try. Oh yeah, we need less kill. Not sure how much less that actually helps. I assume it helps the Dreadlord. Gonna be down to the wire. The stupid fucking ads, man, they really suck. That's not gonna be enough greed. Or is it? Down to the wire, for sure, down to the wire. We got it, I think. Oh, just barely. Good thing for the lust. Alright, upgraded the key. $15 million overall there.
The traitor is defeated.
Yeah, that was our best key so far. 21 upgraded. What is the key now? Maw. Alright, let's do Maw quick. I was gonna say I might have to stop, but Maw's so short that we should have time no matter what. I think it was less than 5 seconds left. Oh great, that's nice. Ah, but it's already, we already have one of those. Okay, still good. Ideally I'd have Eye in my scars as many slots as possible. Alright, let's get to Maw quickly. I should port to Halls, I think it's faster. I have to go at 4, so I have only 30 minutes to do this, but that's how long the dungeon is, so if it was some longer dungeon, I probably wouldn't be able to do it. And then I do plan to be back for Monday, but I can't guarantee that I will be, but I should be back for Monday. We're going to stream again on Monday. And then Tuesday is Night Hold. I'm going to be spending a lot of time in Night Hold on Tuesday. I assume we'll finish it, but maybe it won't be finished in one day. We'll see. I'm going to do Night Hold every day that I can. It's a long raid, so I'd imagine it's going to take a long time to clear. But hopefully we'll be able to get to Heroic, Night Hold, and then we'll just do that every day. But it's longer than the current 2 raids put together, right? So we'll have a lot of time spent in there each day until it becomes too boring. Or basically it's like, I think by that point it's like, when are we done doing it? Like we just don't need any power. That's when we're done. Can still do the other raid for gear. Yeah, we'll see. I want to do Mythic Plus, so if the stream is doing nothing but dailies and raids, we're never gonna make any Mythic Plus progress.
Leaving only Carrion in his wake. Destroy this menace.
Okay, last key of the day. One way or the other, even if there's a lever, we're gonna have to stop.
To introduce the variables.
How big should we go is the question. Fuck it. Going all the way. Just not the boss too. Although honestly, you probably could. But that probably should have, because it's just bolstered now. We'll be right back, Yermaron. Those purple circles hit real hard if you stand in multiple of them. Oh yeah, and this dungeon's interesting because it gives you 2 buffs every time. I have no idea why that's still happening, but I guess they're not going to try to fix it. fight is actually quite long, I think. We're only 2 minutes in. Or already 2 minutes in, I mean.
This is not part of my experiments. Stop those intruders before they ruin our risk.
I keep getting this Magus. I guess I still don't. What does that give? It doesn't give a buff, I guess. Let's do something that we just don't realize. Magus is 30% damage. No, that's the Slayer, I think. There gives that buff. Magus doesn't give any buff for some reason. I don't know if it does something else or it just does nothing or what, but you don't get a buff from it at least. I didn't realize that there was 3 types of mobs until today, honestly. But the other guy gives a damage reduction buff. So in Maw, if we can get 2 of the damage buffs, that'd be really nice. It's a 4-minute fight. Not great in the short dungeon, but rest of the trash, we're gonna go all the way now. Oh, I missed the door. What the fuck just happened? I fucking hate this video game. Okay, now what's gonna happen? Key's over is what's gonna happen. Sounds good. I mean, come on, man. Seriously? Shadow Meld, I guess? Die? How do we solve this? Shadow Meld, I think, is enough. Because the ones up top are gone probably now. What a stupid, stupid thing. They're having their revenge because I was out of bounds earlier, yeah? You might be right.
I had hoped that this time you would have succeeded.
These are kind of vulture, I assume. It's probably a bigger problem than I'm making it look. Hey guys, already got a lot of health. In Vaults of the Wardens, I had one of those ads fall off near the... Okay, I guess we can't do this. One of the ads fall off, and it tallied me down there, and I couldn't get out. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't understand why things are telling, like, that I haven't seen before. Usually things snap to you, not you to them. I don't even know what was killing us, to be honest. Nothing seemed very dangerous. This guy may be somehow dangerous. You gotta be careful of feared. Keep being feared into other enemies.
Rival infinite dragons are coming to stop you.
try to fear you very often. From now on, we should be able to kick everyone with only one up. I think after we kick this one, we go. Big guy's not gonna die anytime soon, but it doesn't really matter. I don't think he does anything. That's not gonna fear me, right? Okay, good. Line of sight. Wasn't entirely sure, honestly.
To the depths of Helheim for a small price.
The Grimewalker is like 50% health though. Kind of scary. I just don't think it matters. Drag him through the rest of the dungeon and it's fine. Wait, what we need to do is kill these mobs on this fight. Yeah, I think this fight's ads are like harder than the actual trash in the dungeon, honestly. They keep stunning me and I'm standing in purple shit constantly. It's actually kind of a weird fight. Yeah, you see we got both buffs there. Pretty nice. It'll be a good fight for slow D&D. Not entirely sure what that does, but let's just kill it. No need to risk it.
Beware. Arise, servitor. Claim our beloved debt. The flesh burdens the soul, a nuisance that must be flayed from your bones.
Beware. With the demon out though, it dies very quickly.
Beware.
Got 2 damage ones here.
Arise, servitor. Claim our beloved debt. Beware.
We got 2 buffs, I assume it stacks. Hard to tell, I guess, but
If I cannot bleed the payment from you, the spirits will. Arise, servitor. Claim our beloved debt. Beware. Beware. Burdens the soul, a nuisance that must be flayed from your bones. If I cannot lead the arise, servitor, claim our beloved debt. Beware.
wait, there's still some up from last time or something? What's going on? Why is there 2 over? They just both went over there, I guess.
Arise, servitor. Claim our beloved. If I cannot lead the flesh burdens the soul, a nuisance that must be flayed from your bones. Beware. Beware. Arise, servitor. Claim our beloved debt. Beware. If I cannot bleed the payment from you.
Another very long fight. I think this is not timeable just to the The damage requirements. We did die a few times, but besides that, I think it's still not going to be good.
Beware. Arise, servitor. Claim our blood debt. Beware. If I cannot feed the people from you, the spirits will.
Rival infinite dragons are coming to stop you.
Beware. The flesh burdens the soul, a nuisance that must be flayed from your bones. If I cannot bleed the arise, servitor, claim our blood debt.
A lot of enemies up right now. I think we should try to kill boss.
Beware. Now it is I who must pay the blood price.
The path's all the way down there.
Intruders on the Nagelfar! Give no quarter to these scallywags!
A lot of stuff that we need to stop here. Aim us that, stop this. Surging waters, kick that, grip this. That's a lot of mechanics on one pack.
This is not part of my experiments. Stop those intruders before they ruin our research.
Good thing we have so many ways to stop fears, because there's a good amount of stuff that we have to worry about. Fuck. Somehow it didn't hit us.
Send in the skeleton crew.
That's lucky, I guess. I don't know what that was. Too far away from it. What is happening now? Oh, the mob just like blinked over there or something? Okay. We thought we aggro trash. Again, it looks like we don't have anywhere near enough count. I don't know what's going on here. So we're not going to upgrade because of the count too, it looks like. It's like more packs than we have down here. I don't know what's going on. Maybe when we died, some things reset behind us and we didn't get them.
No prey, no pay. Now secure the Nagelfar. All hands on deck. Landlubbers! No prey, no pay!
Rival infinite dragons are coming to stop you. Relay these fields, rats.
You don't actually have. Oh, we have to interrupt that next spear. AMS might be back up. No, it's not gonna be back up. Actually, is this enough? Oh wait, okay. These guys give a lot of count, I guess. No, they don't. Fuck. So we have to go fight that one guy, I guess. Can we drag him to the boss? Doesn't matter. I don't think that's enough time for the boss anyway. I doubt it would come down, right? Seems unlikely. Yeah, definitely gonna be longer than 3.5 minutes. This is one of the longest fights in the game in Legion. I think it is the longest. So I'd imagine it's gonna be the longest here.
You all will regret.
And I know there's a looming bug that's out there.
You have come far enough. Time to die.
Early on, this was a very hard fight to survive in the intermission phases, but haven't had problems recently.
Your fate rains down.
Haven't done it on this high of key yet, though.
You will pay for that.
Does seem like we're gonna be fine though. Not really taking any damage from the fight itself. Well, now we are. Pretty sure that didn't hit any tentacles.
Your fate rains down. I am losing my patience. Embrace your fate, fool.
Alright, so I think you get to a point where the third boss and Black Rook Hold just can't kill you. What? No matter how long the fight takes?
This is not
I don't know if I buy that, because even at 99% damage reduction, he's going to stack up faster than we're going to stack up.
Draw the attention of enemies within my dragonflight.
The question is if you kill him fast enough before he can. That's the fix actually makes this fight a lot easier, so that's probably why we haven't had trouble. Oh well, less than maybe have some shot at double upgrade or single upgrade. A minute plus for this phase though doesn't sound right to me, but we'll see. Oh the hell. Didn't realize I was gonna be in that. I was in Hall 30, we split after the first boss. Fucking dragon ported me from Persia to Fenrir back and forth. That just happened to me in here. Not by a dragon, but pretty frustrating. I don't know if I would have even been able to say, like, I think the only reason I got away with it was because I shadow melded. I think I'd still be stuck there. Well, I would have had to die, I guess. But if it was not possible for me to die to that pack, then I probably would still be stuck there. Alright, that's not even close to doing that in a minute. It's like 4 minutes total. This whole phase probably gonna take.
A simple turn of the hourglass, and this failing shall be undone.
But it's nice to have something to attack while she's gone, that's for sure.
Your fate rains down!
2, 1.
Beware. I will drown you all like rats!
Four, 3, 2, 1.
I will drown you all like rats!
Stop killing me.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
I will drown you all like rats!
Rival infinite dragons coming to stop you.
They can always spawn as soon as the phase ends. It's so nice. Makes it a very, very easy encounter.
Your fate rains down!
2, 1.
Beware. Drown you all like rats!
I love weird WoW bugs like that. Oh, I wouldn't. Oh, you're talking about the snapping thing. Yeah. That's weird. I don't know what that is.
3, 2, 1.
I will drown you all like rats!
Yes, this is like a 6.5 minute fight at this level. For right now, at least. No shot at upgrading this key with that length and toe.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Drown you all like rats! Stop squirming!
This is not part of my experiments. Stop those intruders before they ruin our race.
1.
Beware. Drown you all like rats! Do you think you have won?
Okay, 6 minute. Oh yeah, 7 minute fight. That's crazy.
Survived the storm.
All right, well, no upgrade obviously, but
Unstoppable!
set us up with a new key, and it is Nathan's Lair again, so that's really good. I think we already upgraded that one, but all right. Let's hearth and get this weapon or this item discovered, and then that is it for today. And hopefully we'll be back on Monday, but if for some reason not, then definitely Tuesday we'll be back here with some Night Hold soloing. Ah, and we got the final unlimited power. Oh no, that's the 11 one. But still, very good. 701 there. 701 boots, and that's it. Let's see, we got 2 more points to put in. Boom. Alright, cool. Well, thanks for watching, guys. It's been a wild ride on Legion Remix. I've been enjoying it a lot. Stay tuned. We got 2 videos coming Saturday and Sunday. And then hopefully I will be back on Monday with another stream. Metro Blizzard nailed with this remix, right? Way better than Panda 1. It is, and Pandaria was great. So it's like, that's just, they just did it even better. Which is actually kind of crazy because on the PTR, people were really doomsaying about it, saying it was going to be not fun. And it ends up being the most fun one, so. Have a good one. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.